Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to 2 Point Hospital. I do hope everyone is doing as well as they possibly can today. Before I go any further, I'm not going to forget. So, two things. First, this is literally a Hallmark game. This is the first time, this is not a joke. This is the first time ever that we've actually played a dealer's choice game. That we've sat down and it's like, we're just going to play a game that Lore wants to play on his list of games he wants to play because he wants to play them. No asterisks. No thank you streams. No worried the MMO was dying streams. Nothing like that. No viewer's choice streams. This is our very, 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 very first dealer's choice stream. No, Guild Wars 2 is kind of separate. That was a very, I don't know how long. If you remember, at the time, I thought I was going to be here for like 2 or 3 weeks. And Guild Wars 2 would have perfectly fit that time. And was easy to put down and pick back up and blah, blah. It was a perfect fit. The kind of stream I needed. So, speaking of, second thing, I do want to say shout outs and thank you to Gallifrey Man, love the name. Hive King, Fringe Philosopher, Glorious Barbarian, Reggie Brock, James Hogan, Tormacris, Vancini, Johnny, Wraith, Crofty, D20 Archon, Scales of Justice, Noctis X Soul, King Venomui, Renegade V, Dawn, Immortal Slime, World's Best Pants, Dark Prince Revan, Command & Conquer 2, Jesse Ward, President Clamp, Dream Whisperer, Shades of Slay, 040 I2, person who put this game on the list, technically, Vigilant, and our majority shareholders, which are Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins, Let Me Just T-Pose, Savicom, Technos World, and Sakage. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for being the people who put money towards this game, or more accurately, put money towards Dealer's Choice. Thank you all very, very much. So, this is a management sim. A management sim is actually my own term for it. Apparently, I actually discovered this literally yesterday. Apparently, it is called, more properly, a space management game, which I think is kind of a misleading title, but I get the idea, because space management is specifically where you have limited space to work with. The problem is that applies to like every game. I don't feel like that's a good thing. So I'm going to keep calling these management sims. Yes, the Tycoon games are management. This game itself is actually a spiritual successor. This specific game is a spiritual successor to Theme Hospital back in the day, if you ever played that. There's actually a second game, which is 2 Point Campus, which I have not played at all, and a third game, which is 2 Point Museum, which actually is really, really good. I'm looking forward to someday. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stack the Dealer's Choice with nothing but management sims. I know you would hate me if I did that. Thought about it, didn't do it. But yeah, there's like mayor games, commodity games, litter games, service games, and of course, all of these sit under space management, which I'm just going to keep calling management. Management itself being a subcategory of strategy. So, as you can see, we actually do have a save there from September 22nd, 2023. We did poke at this game once upon a time, on stream even, but it really was just poking. We were just poking around at it and having fun with it. So instead, we're going to go ahead and switch over here.
At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is operated by compassionate healthcare practitioners, many of whom have even been to medical school or watched ER. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body. Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Hospital. We're open for new staff, new patients, and a new you.
Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
And I'm not missing my tea time. Yeah. Yes, Red 2. I was going to share, there's a little bit of a there's not a lot of behind the scenes on this game. It's more or less exactly what you imagine. I actually already said it yesterday. Hogsport. course, our first place plus someplace called Hogsport. Yeah, no, it sets the tone immediately. You know exactly what you're in for here. And that is a cat, obviously. Are you okay, cat? Okay, don't worry, I'm right here. Listen to the tone of my voice. I know you can't understand the words. Okay. So, the words. I forgot what I was going to say. Right. So there's this thing. There's this common phenomenon in games, books, movie, and it's really, really frustrating. And I actually talked about it extensively yesterday while we were playing Ratchet & Clank 2. So I'm going to give you a really brief version of this. People in suits, no relation, have this really bad tendency to say that it's actually the name of the developers. They're called 2 Point Studios. I don't know why they're called that, but that's why the games are called that. Executives, people in suit, especially empty suits, tend to assume that they know what you like, and so they push, right? Nobody's buying RTSs. RTS is a dead genre. Nobody likes single-player games. Nobody wants to watch a movie about, anything other than a big actions flick, right? You know the type. You know the concept. Nobody's going to care about some television show about a space station with a bunch of aliens. That's ridiculous. And those people are a plague on society and have been since the 50s. That actually has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, Jay Palmer, and it's a much more complex situation than that sounds like, so I'm going to push back against that example of it. But anyways, yeah, exactly, Lord Harmon. So, like I said, we went a lot more in-depth into this yesterday. I will not bore you with it now. But one of the things that was true in the 90s was there were a couple of management sims which exploded in popularity. So naturally, what happened was everyone started making management sims, including Theme Hospital. By the way, we can pretty much directly point to SimCity for this. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's so popular. But then the executives decided, you know what? Nobody likes management sims. It's a dead genre. And they just kind of pushed it out of the thing. And so the larger companies stopped making these kind of games. Well, a few dozen years ago, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but quite a few years ago, several companies all started doing basically the same exact thing. And by companies, I mean people. They started saying, this is stupid. I want to make a management sim. I want to make an RTS. I want to make a survival horror game. I want to make a card game roguelite, and so forth and so on. And so a lot of these developers coordinated with each other because a lot of them know each other from back in the day. And a lot of them got together and formed their own companies with Blackjack and hookers, got a publisher, and went ahead to make their game. And shock of shocks, a lot of those sold. Obviously, it's not a guarantee. A lot of people like to treat indies as a magic bullet that'll just magically fix gaming. Indie is a lot of work, and it's a very low chance of success. However, what is universally true is almost every single one of these people who successfully put out a game, a good game in a genre that everybody said was dying, has managed to actually make that game then sell and proven that they were extremely wrong. And here we are. There's actually quite a few management sims out there right about now. Quite possibly, Jay Palmer, but a lot of indie marketing really boils down to word of mouth. Now, you can push word of mouth. There are things you, the developer or publisher, whatever, can do in order to try and make a word of mouth happen. Free demos is a good example, something you can do for that. Or trying to get popular streamers, well, at least maybe not popular streamers, but well-known streamers within your genre to play your game or to stream your game or whatever. There's ways you can push a game that don't involve, buying ad space and then getting people talking about it. But anyways. Yeah, SimCity. Yeah, what Hazardous says, we have 6+ billion people on this planet. There is a market for whatever game you want to make. Getting to it, a lot trickier. Anyways. On my most recent trip to a hospital, I found myself thinking, this place needs more animals. But which animals would be appropriate for a medical facility, as well as good company for our patients and staff? Yaks? Emus? Platypuses? Shouldn't they be platypi? I quickly realized I wasn't fit to make that decision alone. I'd like to investigate which creatures would be most suitable for this task. Above all, they should improve the overall alive-dead ratio in any given hospital. Superbug Initiative has launched the global project. Okay, what? Was this an online thing? Oh, I don't care. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. So we are not worth a lot of money. Our share price is low. We're publicly traded? What kind of monsters are we? Publicly traded healthcare? Okay, yeah, Phil, that's great. I guess this is our overall research tree, which unfortunately looks like it's retained some of our progress from last time. Or it's just an online thing, and never mind. Neurosas is also giving me stuff. That's kind of funny. Whatever, we're just going to ignore all of that online stuff. We're just going to... And it doesn't exist. There we go. Cool. I bet you money there are people who would buy that push-ups. How many of you in chat would buy a Punch-Out style game, except you fight like you did back in TOS? So, tutorial level. I was playing this with my niece recently. So, basic tutorial, basic controls. There's... Oh god, I don't remember how to do it. Ah, there we go, there we go. There we go. Damn right, Funflop. I actually don't know. Yeah, Punch-Out is actually kind of another dead franchise. Have you noticed that? We had the one on the Wii. And Deltarune, if that counts. That's kind of it. Alright, so that's good. Good reception desk. Let's see. Yeah, you can, J. Palmer. It's just going to go bankrupt pretty quickly. Let's go and put that right up front there. So yeah, this is very tutorial-y. Nothing much to say here. Let's see. She's motivated and has good customer service. Nice. She's kind of expensive, though. I don't know. I kind of want to get the cheapest, crappiest people I can to really emulate the American healthcare system. Oh. Get to wake. Alright, so... That's true, Blade Jamal. I'll actually agree with that. So this is a lot of the fundamentals of this game, is setting up a room design. So we'll go ahead and kind of set this up over here. That should be plenty of room. Put a door right there. And... one thing I do like about this particular management sim, so a huge...
Darkest secrets for medical reasons.
So anyways, as I was about to say, a lot of management sims have this concept of a room. It's actually really, really normal. Sometimes it's a zone, sometimes it's an area, sometimes it's a floor, like if it's a tower game. But there's always this concept of a room, a zone. And a zone only counts as X if it has certain specific pieces in it, right? In other words, it's only this is a bad example, but it's only a residential zone if it has like public transport, roads, and zone for residential, stuff like that, right? So that's really Von Falkenstein. I was this close. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 has this exact same concept. Most of these games give you some kind of indicator of what it is. What I like about this game is not only does it give you the indicator of what's required, it automatically jumps to it. In other words, when you're building the room, as you saw, it immediately says, here's the door, and then here's the desk you're going to need, which we're going to get put over there. Then here's the filing cabinet, which we're going to need. And this is what's required for this room to exist. See? You can add other stuff. Here's all the other stuff you can add. Like, we've already got a window. I kind of want another window. This should be a nice, comfortable place, right? Window doesn't look into hospital, but it's... what? Okay, maybe I can't put a window. No windows! Let's get a trash can. That sounds like a good idea. Why would you need a door to go into a room? Just smash down the wall every single time you walk in. Let's go ahead and put the Green Hill Zone tree in here. It's very important. There we go. God, there's a lot of Sonic stuff. What is this? What is this? Yeah, the trash bin is for the patrons who, Anyways. I also put a Sonic Ruck down. Because we are shills. Let's put that right up front. There we go. There we go. And a Sonic Flower. Make sure people know what they're getting into. Okay, I'm done wasting money. Where's the conclude button? Oh, whoops. There we go. This game was published by Sega. Of course I didn't publish it. Why would I ever leave Bloom and Depth of Field on? Okay, so, cool. Let's unpause for a second. And then hire a doc. That is a good question. We'll check that in just a second. First, we need to hire a doctor. So we've got stamina training, emotional intelligence, and customer service. I think I kind of want this one, actually. I'll hire you. There you go. Welcome to the crew, Lass. She immediately leaves. Get back in there. Hang on, that's an assistant, not a doctor. Whoops. Hang on. You're fired. Get out of here. Yeah, how do I fire you? It's because I took all that medicine, isn't it? Yeah, get out of here. You're fired. Get out of here. Alright, so. You just hired me. Yeah, I know. Okay, so what do we got here? General practice increase and motivation increase. I guess we'll get the GP. Yes. Oh, wow, another bot. I love bots. Good news. Hospital's now open for business. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Yeah, pause. I feel bad for that person now. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. See, that's what I'm thinking, push-ups. It's like they show up and it's like, hey, listen, we're here for you. We're here to help you. Whoops. There's our patients list. There's our staff list. So many pop-ups. Okay. Surely someone's sick. You look sick. I'm not sick, I'm old. Oh, what's the difference? Get in here. You know what? Hang on. These people probably need someplace to sit. I feel bad for these people. Let's get like a bench where they can hang out, you know. Let's see here. Let's kind of set this up over here so they can just kind of chill. And you know what? I don't know about you, but while I'm at the hospital, I want to eat like the most unhealthy food possible. So let's get like a vending machine going on. If I can fit one, I might not be able to. Uh-oh. We'll put it like right here. There we go. There we go. If you want to eat junk, we've got your back. It's not our business to tell you how to do your business. Just charge you when you get sick for eating our food. Alright, so let's see what else. They probably want some kind of entertainment as they're hanging out here. So let's see. The only entertainment we have right now is the leaflet stand. So we'll just put this over here so people can like have something. I like to think we put comic books in there so that people have something worth reading. Because have you ever seen the terrible, terrible magazines they have in hospitals? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I know that receptionist. They're gonna just enjoy that wonderful exhaust there. Shoot, I hadn't actually thought about that. Let's just move this. Let's move this. This would be even better. Blowing it onto the people who are... Okay. Shoot. Okay. We'll do this. We'll put up... I was going to use this as a room space, but whatever. Hang on. So let's go ahead and move this. And then let's get rid of this window. Can I get rid of this window? Does this window exist? I don't think the window exists. God damn it. Making me waste all this space. It's gotta be feng shui. It's very important. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Now let's see. What seems to be the problem, old man? I'm old. We already talked about this. Okay, here, let's go talk to the doctor. Who is... I don't know what she's doing. Hey, hey, stop thumbs upping. Whoa, that was fast. Okay, we need a pharmacy. Oh god, we don't have a pharmacy. What does she need? She has grout. Frequently transmitted in bathrooms and modern medication is effective, unlike earlier times when I had to be dug out painfully with a screwdriver. I mean, we can still do the screwdriver thing. It's a lot cheaper. Okay, so since I was going to put up, like, my pharmacy over here, let's just make this, like, the reception area. So let's put the pharmacy over here. Kind of like this. Let's make the door over here. And here's the extremely fancy pharmagigger. That's the professional term. There we go. And while we're here, obviously we need a Sonic poster. Duh! Is that Sonic Colors? That is specifically Sonic Colors. You could tell when this game was made. Okay. I think we're good. And now we need to hire... Whoop, 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 whoop. Listen, Evo. It's fine. It's fine. I know you don't like strategy games. It's okay. It's okay. I know everyone hates strategy games except for me. Okay, so, nurses.
Voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So open your eyes and your ears and get ready to find out what's really going on. But first, here are some people playing musical instruments.
Okay. So faster treatment. Oh, double fast health. This guy's really good. Look at this. Reduced energy drain and increased treatment skill. Or we could get better diagnosticians. I mean, I specifically need a pharmacist. Although we also need a janitor. We should hire a janitor too. I couldn't either, but when okay, so let's go ahead and grab this dude here. Be a pharmacist. And like I said, we're going to go ahead and get a janitor. Yeah, I got to hire myself. So we've got someone who's good at maintenance or someone who's good at maintenance. Well, he has a weak bladder. He's nasty. He thinks his life is a rom-com, and he hates surplus ants. No, not the bugs. Ants. She is funny, has potential, is a class clown, and believes marzipan is toxic. I guess I just don't understand your question, Eva. Plus, I kind of thought you were joking. Let's get her, who has no skills. We could train her. Exactly, FML word. It's a terrible game, and I can't wait to stream it. I can't wait to review it and discuss exactly how awful it is. It's going to be fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. FML word. Yeah, it's called 2 Point Hospital. We are running... It's a management simulation game. Specifically a space management game where we are running a hospital. It is, in fact, a strategy... management, service management, I believe, is the full subgenre for going all the way down. We'll put this towards Factorio. Quake block and FF1 comparison block. And thank you, FML Word, for the sub. Always appreciate. Yeah, I noticed there's a tires easily for a freaking janitor. That's just... Yeah, we'll grab him. Okay, so we got a janitor, we've got a receptionist, we've got a pharmacist, we've got a doc, we've got a GP. I mean, there's actually a lot of fractals of subgenres underneath Management Sims. Management Sim is actually a bit of a catch-all term. Alright.
Janitors should clean and prepare, not harbor secret ambitions.
Yep, this is... My mother worked as a pharmacist for like 20 years, and can confirm this is exactly what it looked like. See, here's a better question. Would you rather this exist in Shenmue or Sonic? Would this be Mobius? Okay, so.
Staff announcement. We've just cured our very first patient.
She's cured. What's Shenmue? Imagine Yakuza, but bad. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's set up a little bit better of a waiting area, although we don't have a lot of options here. Yeah, we need to unlock these. Shenmue is widely considered to be the thing that actually got the Yakuza series going, like the predecessor to it. What are they sick with? They've been having all this hospital junk food. Let's go ahead and move the stand over here. No, I don't want it in front of the window. Let's put the stand right there. There we go. That sounds like it. Actually, yes, Lunaire Ruth. Now we should have janitors. I have janitors! I'm better than you! Sorry. Oh, right, you asked me if I could sell for full value. That's actually a really good question. Okay, so this bench costs 100. And if we sell it, we get back 100. 100% efficiency. Nice. I like it. Hang on, I have to go ban push-ups really quick. Where's my giant red button? You know what I should do? I should buy a prop giant red button. And whenever I'm like set up in my actual studio, just like tape it to the wall behind me, like right here. So I can just be like, doesn't do anything, obviously.
Pocket watches, but I find listening to my own voice.
No, it's actually a tradition in several hospitals that my mother's worked in, and I've even been, and my aunt too, who worked as a nurse. Yeah, get some googly eyes, googly eyes on the button. Okay, so hang on. We're making money. Who are you? What are you doing? What are you? Oh, you're the janitor. Can I make a janitor room? No. It sets the whole room on fire. Why would you hit that button? All right, hang on. So already I'm feeling HUD is decent. We'll put some question marks by that. I do like 100% efficiency. That's good. So let me explain why 100% efficiency is a good thing. It gives the player more opportunities to experiment. If a player wants to try something, they are more likely to do so if they know that they can metaphorically undo it, right? So, for example, let's say I want to build a thing. I'm like, I want to put this and this and this and this here. And I'm like, oh, shoot, that sucks. And I want to get rid of it. You can just get rid of it. That's the value of 100% efficiency. It's not as big of a deal in a management sim as it is in a builder game. In a builder game, I would go so far as to say that that's almost mandatory, unless the entire game is completely designed around you not having 100% efficiency, which there are a couple like that. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Building yourself into a corner is a very real issue with these. So, let's look at some of the stuff we could do with some of these people. Yeah, exactly, Blitwell. Perfect analogy there. In fact, you know what? I like that so much, I'm going to call that respec, because you're absolutely right. Whoops. How do we feel about the visuals? The very, very visually visuals. Not a lot going on right now because it's literally the tutorial, but you know. Alright, what's your problem, sir? Let's just follow them for a second. Hey, Pig Maniac. I can, Lunero. I even spent several hours explaining why those missions suck, and why that's one of the worst parts of Icebrood. By the way, I don't know how far you are into it, but if you're not through with it yet, no matter how far you are into it, you've still got more to go. And yeah, we need to fix that hair immediately. My God. But yes, so, each employee has personalities. Obviously, there's, you know, the skills they have, of which they can have 5, and there's their experience. They do actually gain experience as they do their job. Happiness is alright, energy is fine. We need a break room for these poor people. We could fire them, we could pick them up, we could force them to take a break, we could do a pay review with their jobs, and we can customize the staff. Oh my God, you are now Knuckles. Knuckles is the receptionist. Yes! Yes! No further notes. Knuckles is now the receptionist. Oh no. Hang on. Who's the doctor then? Hang on. We'll make Amy the doctor. That feels appropriate. And then our pharmacist. Well, we want them to be treated fast. So we're going to go with the fastest character in the game, which is Tails. There we go. Perfect. Done. And then the janitor. Where's the janitor? All right, he's just roaming over here by himself here. Janitor, you are Sonic. Clean stuff. Let's go. How does he type with boxing gloves on? Is there a shadow skin? That's actually a good question. Hang on. No. We do have a couple of other things, but that's it. The Doc being Santa? What? What? You're crazy. Why are you crazy? Interface. That's the other thing I was looking at.
Good patients try to behave like human beings. That means you.
Speaking of which, yeah, so let's get a fire extinguisher going. Just in case, you never know. You never know. We'll put one right... Oh, it has to be against a wall. Okay. And then we'll put one in the pharmacy room because we're not stupid. We'll put it like right there. There we go. Okay. We're making money. We're making money. Okay. Yep. So patients get bored, thirsty, and hungry. So they have all of those things. Done. Quest complete. I'm way ahead of you, game. This is just the Sonic hospital. That's what this is. Okay, so. Break room. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, so let's get a nice big break room. Let's pause. So where do we want the break room to be? Exactly. See, you understand, Dragon Player. Because the patients, whoa, they don't have much. All right, so we're going to make like a gigantic break room. Look at that. Just, there we go. I'll put there. We'll get a sofa. And like right there. Let's see. We'll have an armchair. It's also here. I want like a TV. Is there a TV? There's no TV yet. I haven't unlocked anything yet. We'll give them some lockers. They deserve some lockers. Hang on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. So we'll get a locker for each person. 2, 3, 4. Perfectly spaced. Perfectly spaced. No need to get OCD about this. Let's see here. Get another window. I want lots of natural light here. Oh, you want windows here? Yeah, screw that. Let's see here. Let's get like another sofa set up so that people can stare at each other. What's wrong, Evo? What's the issue? Is there a problem? Please elucidate on what is the issue here. Put this over here. I don't have anything unlocked yet, so we'll just do that for now. Fine. Just for you. Just for you. I think that's correct. That's true. Evo is awesome and has wonderful art. Hey, I can make it worse. Oh no, I can't. Ah! See, that's actually better now that I'm looking at it, because that kind of doesn't bisect the wall. So that's not actually an issue. Oh, control just gets rid of the grid. Okay. Or is that microgrid? Well, either way, we're just going to go with that. Make them face the wall. All right, get into your locker. Well, I'm glad they're not push-ups, because that would get my stream copyrighted wronged to hell and back. All right, let's go ahead and find this room. Did you know? Here's a determinant. Did you know you have a hospital rep? What is a rep? Our rep is there. Oh god, I haven't played either of those Johnny. There was a lot back in the day. There's a lot of those games. You should hire a janitor. Okay. But what I should really do is place some bins, because people are messy. I don't know if you can have helicopters. I don't know if you can have helicopters in this game. I know you can in 2 Point Museum. It's actually a major feature of 2 Point Museum. Okay, so let's put like a bin right here by the waiting area. We'll give Knuckles a bin. We'll give Tails a bin. And a toilet. A toilet? Do we have to? Ugh, fine. Okay, let's see. Where should we put the restroom? We'll make it right here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's get the toilet in there. Let me squeeze the toilet in here. We're going to put it this way so that everyone can smell it. And we'll put the dryer like right there. Yep. And put the sink right there. Perfect. Let's go and get a door going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn! I think I need to make it slightly larger. Damn it! Okay, fine. Ugh, I guess. You're in the bathroom, that's just your life. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Alright, fine. It actually, so for those of you not aware, in the very top, it's actually very small text. It says right there, minimum room size is 3 by 2. So there's your, and that actually changes color when it's the correct size. So if I were to do this, you'll see it's grayed out, that's why. Anyways. Let's see. That's actually what I was just thinking. So let's do right here, for real. And then we'll put it like right there. But then we'll put the actual toilet on the far end. And then the sink like facing it. And then the hand dryer on the other side. And a bin. Gotta have a bin, very important. A knight armor to defend anybody going to the bathroom, obviously. There we go. Perfect. No, it's fine, push-ups. It's fine. They can take turns. Look, I'm not made of money. I gotta think of the shareholders. Perfect. How you liking being right there, Knuckles? Listen, Jay Palmer, I'm just saying. Knuckles here, he's not gonna be enjoying life. Alright. Ooh, rep boost. We've discovered an illness, clamp. Once this grips the patient, it doesn't let go. Afflicts many living statues and selfie-taking chumps. Clamp, huh? Is that you? Do you have clamp? Oh shoot, we have to get a diagnosis room now. Ugh, okay, hang on. Yeah, the entire time the armor's just like, I am watching you pee. Just so you know. Okay, so... Alright, so we need a diagnostician, which also means we're going to need another nurse. Let's hire a nurse now. Let's just think about that. So I want to test something with that, too. Bedside manner, pharmacy management, emotional intelligence, stamina training. Let's get the cheaper one. I'm not made of money. Boop. You. Yes, you. Why aren't you in your work attire? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a GP room, or GD room, excuse me. How can we really screw with this? What's the minimum? 3 by 3. Oh, I wish there was a Master Emerald item. Because then I could just put it right behind Knuckles. Here. This'll do. That'll do. I see the rug is generating a lot of happiness. That's actually funny. And the Sonic statue is just... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. Can I squeeze it in? I don't think I can squeeze it. I know there's enough room. Damn it! I was gonna have Sonic watching me pee. Alright, whatever. Sonic statue right next to Knuckles. I'm kind of like watching him judgmentally. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, for just a second, I thought Sonic was flipping Knuckles off. He's not. That's his pointer finger. That's the statue of the janitor. Look, we really like our janitors are number one. Okay, hang on. Should probably get out of the tutorial here. All right, so diagnosis. So right, I want to screw with the room layout to see how well it handles it. So let's like do. So there's our minimum. But let's put the door like there, facing the hallway. Let's get easy exam. And then the exam table. Put that over against the wall. Gotta have a bin. And most importantly of all, the Jasmine Odyssey photo. What is this? Why is this a thing? Sure, whatever. They can gaze upon that as they're getting diagnosed. Is that guy okay? Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to build that under you, I guess. Okay, here we go. So we can actually see our queue, room value, total revenue. Also level 2. Listen, Knuckles, remember, you're stuck here forever. Oh, lawn mowing. I can't get away from it.
Please don't compare treatment prices online.
What is Knuckles doing? Why aren't you taking a break? Go take a break. I got you a nice break room. Go take a break. Hang on. Go take a break. Jesus, dude. Look, I may be horrifically evil, but I'm still going to take care of my workers. You can wait a second. Although that's a good time point. Let's go ahead and get... you remember that person I fired earlier? I wish I hadn't, because I could use a second assistant now. Anyways. What's a good hoss? Is that a thing? Is that allowed? Okay, he's a litterer, high energy, positive, and fond of wooden floors. Well, here you go, buddy. But wait. Make sure you get your uniform on. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Billy, just now. Hang on, Jujo, try something. Favorite way to experiment with people in a management game. So I'm usually not one of the let's get into cannibalism kind of people. If you happen to know what that means. If you don't worry about it. I tend to like it more when things kind of, shall we say, naturally spiral out of control. Well, let me introduce you to a game called RimWorld. Yeah, Evo. RimWorld is a treat and a game I'm very much looking forward to streaming someday. Look, I only had sex with my aunt once, okay? That's far enough. I dipped my toes into that particular pool, literally and metaphorically, and now we're off, and we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, I've been hearing really good stuff about the spaceship expansion. Uh-oh, newsflash. Lightheadedness. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. New illness. Isla Skimmer's ready for promotion. Promotion will provide an additional training slot, more speed, more diagnosis skill material. However, they will require more pay. Yeah, in RimWorld, cannibalism, as in using cannibalism as your sole food source, is something you can do. It actually takes some work. You got to work at it, but oh my god, I just noticed the photo. Look at Amy's photo. Yeah, sure, you're worth it. Here you go. Have a nice big bonus. Oh my god, you can teach people to accept cannibalism? Jesus Christ, that game. Okay, it's like a B&B without the breakfast. Okay, so let's try... So we've got kind of like this setup here, but that's not quite what I wanted. I think I screwed this up. Let's do it here. Yeah. Sega published the game, Lord Herman. Really? ISE. I don't think I believe you. Let's see. Those are autosave frequency. Speaking of which, autosaves, multiple autosaves, plus. What else we got here? Link your Epic Online service. No, I'd rather die. What else do we got here? Yeah, Sega actually has done plenty of publishing deals, and they tend to collab the hell out of them when they do. Policy. You mean map, right? Yeah, that's great. I don't care at all. Career, maybe? Nope, okay. Well, I'm afraid that I've been led astray. ISE has killed me. Okay, let's see. I can definitely find this. What have we got here? Ah! There's our staff page. Okay. There's our pay review. Oh. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's our job assignment. Okay, that makes sense. What do we got here? Yes, thank you. Finances. Hey! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, give me the spreadsheets. Alright. So we are apparently losing money right now. But gaining profit. Look at that. We have increased our profit by 999%. Holy shkamoly. Yeah, I need... Oh, the spreadsheets. Oh. Those formulas. Those chained formulas. We are making money, though. Woo! Yay! I do like making money. Making money is good. No outstanding loans, which is nice. God, that's just so weird, push-ups. I'm not saying you're wrong or lying or anything. It's just that is so weird. I don't think I've ever been to a good hospital in my life, professionally or as a patient. Yep. Alright, so staff base, staff morale is okay. Room prestige, whoa, gotta fix that. Pay satisfaction, let me cake. Hospital attractiveness, we've got Sonic stuff! Who doesn't like Sonic stuff? Hey, cat. They don't like Sonic stuff. What do we do? I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Because I will never replay Donkey Kong Country Returns, J. Palmer. And frankly, it's not a very replayable game. First of all, half the game is under Sunshine Syndrome. Second of all, it's just way less cohesive and well-structured and designed of a game. Third of all, screw the game. Fourth of all, I hate you personally. Fifth of all, I'm literally Hitler. And sixth of all, and this is the most important one, we all know I hate platformers. Do I prefer Path of Fire over End of Dragons? Yeah. Yeah, the score is usually indicative in my opinion. Usually. What is break policy? What does this mean? break duration 20 days? What kind of break is that? Everything, J. Palmer. Literally everything. Controls are better. Vehicle sections is better. Level design is better. Kit is better. Replayability is better. I don't know what to do. I've actually never even been to New York. Chip shops, believe it or not. So no would be the answer to that. Okay, no Q warnings, no nothing. It's a really good game, Blair, and I hope you like it. Remember, if you're having issues, just play as Funky. No shame. Don't do that. Don't be like, oh, I turned on easy mode. Nah, that's stupid. Reputation is fine. Everything's fine here. So, diagnosis threshold for treatment. Oh, that's right, because... So we haven't actually seen this yet. But there is a chance... I used to live in LA. Oh, the LA area. Pomona, specifically. There is a chance of successful diagnosis. Key warning line, fast track treatment decision. No. Staff, leave staff rooms when... Okay, staff training messages, yeah. Promote staff automatically. Yes, I think we will actually go with what ISE even suggested. Yes, I do, Linareth. I have no hope. No hope. Oh, you mean about the game? Yes, also that. So here's our competitors. We've got Jumbo Megacorp, the Orb Foundation, Orb, Bungle Meditech, and Holistics with an X. Cool. Yeah, we haven't really... We're still in the tutorial, but I will make it a point of showing off some of the healing methods. Speaking of which... Okay. Yeah, we just stopped dealing with Megacorp. I can't get away from these people. That's okay. It's not a bad plot twist this time, I'm sure. Knuckles, what do you... Oh, you're taking a break. That's actually a good thing. Never mind. Well, hopefully I'm wrong, Linareth, but yes, that is actually what I think. Okay, so I need to hire... What does it want? It wants me to get another GP office? What do I look like? I made of money? Fine. We'll make a tiny little office over in the corner. Which it won't even let me do. Hang on. Yes, cancer room. What? Misery guts. Chronic grumpiness due to nihilistic semicolon. Okay. Do you have misery guts?
Thank you.
Yep, this... Oh my god, of course he has misery guts. He's played Expedition 33! Anyways. It's because he has a beret on. So. Anyways, so let's get a second GP office right here. And start really making these run into each other. A very depressing game that will probably score exceptionally well. That I anticipate will get the coffee tag. Put a bin in here because everyone's so messy. And more Sonic posters. That's your motivation for the day. Sonic colors is your motivation for the day. Alright, watch this guy. Watch this. Uh-oh. Bed face. Oh no, we've... Who has bed face? Do you have bed face? A quite alarming contortion of the face caused by sleeping at a strange angle. Doctors recommend always using a bed protractor to monitor your sleeping angles. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead. That's actually a good question, Evo. I don't know. I mean, we could try doing like this. Create like a dead-end situation. And then like try to lock someone in there. That's true, we have a ward. It's right there. Hang on. I'm actually curious something. So, get the door, there. Welcome to the ward. This is all terrible design stuff I'm kind of doing on purpose, by the way. Before you, like, question my competency here. I mean, you can question my competency, but I'm kind of trying to see how much I can just screw with the game really quickly. Gotta have a bin. Very important, very important. And remember, he's here to defend you. There we go. Perfect. Now, hang on. So we've got this dude in here right now, right? Our nurse. Oh god, prison architect. I don't actually think... I think I'm screwed myself here. What's... toilet maybe? 3x2, 3x2, 3x3, 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 4x3. I could squeeze a toilet in here. Oh, I have to move this. That's okay, I can do this. I'll just move this door. Maybe. There we go. Let's move over here. Boom. There we go. Okay, now... let's get a... Well, it does give me a warning later. It's interesting. And then let's like do that, and then, oh wow, it actually will not let me lock them in. You see that? It won't let me complete the thing. Because it's invalidating those. So there you go, we can't actually do that. Hang on. No, door. Can I not place a second door? I apparently cannot place a second door. Huh. Okay. I mean, technically that is good design. That's I don't know what to call that. Okay, so hang on. So we've got one way in. One way out. One way out. Sorry. No, that's good design. That's good design. Legit. Yes, through the toilet. Take a right. If you're in Albuquerque, you've gone too far. Oh my god, this stupid chair. I mean, Prison Simulator's a real game. What's really funny is you can portray it however you want to. What are you talking about, Chill Penguin? Anyways, so like you can have like a hellscape gulag. It's called Prison Architect is the name of the game. You can have this horrifically like nightmarish death doom place. You can have it be a legitimate rehabilitation place, which is trying to actually rehabilitate society people. You can also never take a single prisoner, if you want to. There's ways to just play the game without having prisoners. It's a pretty solid game with a couple of very huge flaws. In fact, I actually tried playing it once during one of my darks just for funsies, and I couldn't finish the tutorial because the tutorial was so vague and I couldn't find any information online on how to actually finish the tutorial. That I never successfully finished the tutorial. Franklin push-ups. I actually did know that ISE, but you're fine. Yeah, I ended up refunding the game. I was actually pissed about that because I was really looking forward to trying that out. Okay, so we can't lock that person in hell. Let's hire another doctor. Let's see. Are we hiring a GP? Yeah, we are. I kind of want a diagnostician, but I also want... Oh, jeez. I don't know. This person's name is Lance. So I'm going to hire this person based on the fact that their name is Lance. Wait, get in uniform. Lance. I'm a guy. Yeah, and? Did I stutter? Exactly, Lord Aramont. Okay, so yeah, we want to get another star. What's Kudosh? Oh, okay. So yeah, Kudosh is account unlocked, not really save unlocked. Damn right, Rax. Oh god, does Japan have themed hospitals? Sir J. Palmer. They probably don't, because that's a terrible idea. But at the same time, I'm wondering. How are our staff doing? Oh yeah, so hang on. So we also have these modes. So here's our decoration. Here's our general health of the patients. Here's the happiness of our patients. There's the patient. You can see the colorization there. Here's our staff happiness. Everyone happy? You're not happy. Why aren't you happy? Because you have low energy. Dude, go take a break. Temperature, which is relevant for later things. Thirst. I'll put some frickin' things in there. Hunger, which is obvious. Energy. Yep, that's, yep. Hygiene. Toilet. Oh, need for using the toilet, gotcha. Boredom. Yeah, we're doing alright on that. And maintenance. Let's go to our staff really quick. How's everyone doing? Oh my god! Why have you not taken a break? You're going to take a break, right? Right now. No, you. Yeah, you. Oh, they actually are on break. Okay, thank God. Just say, take a friggin' break. Why aren't you happy? Why aren't you happy? Sir, about these uniforms, what about them? There's a bunch of fleas in here. Well, that gives you motivation. Oh yeah, so we finally have our first unique disease. That person is lightheaded. You see, they're light. They're light. Because the name of the company is 2 Point Studio. Now, why is it called 2 Point Studio? I don't know. Yeah, stop being stressed. God. Ugh. Wow, we have 2 lightheaded patients. Okay, we probably honestly want to expand the ward. All jokes aside here. So let's just add on to this. Like this. So let's do this. This. Kind of stack these by themselves over here. There we go. And let's get a Sonic poster. Extremely important. I want these people to think, breathe, eat, sleep Sonic. I want Sonic burgers. Okay? I want this flower to make people happy. I did play Theme Hospital, but not since it was new. Like when it came out. And yeah, by the way, this game sold really well. I wasn't kidding earlier. I know ISE missed this when I talked about the behind the scenes. But yeah, this game proved that the suits who say there's no demand are morons. Sorry. Oh god, it launched her over here. Whoops. Oh god, okay, so yes. Let's go ahead and get the patient to wait.
On 2 Point Radio.
I'm almost positive I also... Yeah, I'm almost positive I also played like a side-scroller... There were 2 types of builder games, management sims, back in the day. There was top-down, like SimCity, but then there was like the one where you're looking at it like this, like the tower games. I swear there was a hospital game that was specifically tower-based. Now, if you say that was Theme Hospital, I'm gonna laugh. Alright, so this is 3x3 minimum. Yes, this is one of 3 at this point. So let's go ahead and put this here. Just get the most insanely psychotic build ever. That might have been Sim Hospital, because I do have pretty distinct memories of that. I wish I could just Google image search, but then I get a bunch of AI crap. Poor Tails. You okay, Tails? It's okay. Here, have a chili dog. I don't think I ever played Wall Street Kids. I'm not sure. I do remember Sim Tower. There's actually several of the side-scroller variety of... I call them side-scroll. I don't know what else to call them. The top to bottom, you know, the tower version of Management Sim. There's one my niece was actually playing that she really liked. That was just... It was just build a tower. That was it. It was fun, though. Happy Hospital? Hang on, let me do an image search super quick. Happy Hospital... Would you like AI mode? No, I'd rather die. That's not it. Although, I feel like I've seen that in one of my browser game days. In fact, I know I have. When did this come out? Oh man, I just looked up Sim Tower. There's some memories right there. Anyways, no time for nostalgia. You know what's really funny about SimAnt? I've sort of resisted reviewing it, adding it to the list despite its relative significance. Because it's not a really good game. Now, hang on. Before you jump down my throat. I used to play it a bunch, too. I went back to it several years ago, like 10, 12 years ago now, something like that. And I was like, yeah, and I realized that there's actually no... There's basically no gameplay. Like, I don't mean it had bad gameplay. I mean, it literally has an absence of gameplay in several respects. Like, once... The beginning of the game is actually really solid. You set up your thing, you gather your food, you pick your guys, you fight some reds, you're cool. And then you're done. You've done everything. It's one of those games where you've solved the game very early, and so the late game is just doing the early game over and over and over again. Right. What do I need for you? Here we go. It needs a dock. I figured that out. Yeah, there's someone to pour spore. Yes, I do, Lenareth, because that is the world we live in. Treatment, yes. I want a good person who's treatment. Who swallows gum. Why? Yeah, exactly, Darkrai. That's, yeah. Pretty much ISE, and obviously that varies from game to game. It's one of the reasons why so many strategy games actually fumble at the end game or late game. Is because at a certain point there's no new game. The game is solved. Like you were just I was just saying, like you just put it, the game gets solved, and once the game is solved. Oh yeah, sorry, this is how you cure lightheadedness. Don't worry, sir. We got you. Ta-da! Came with a hat. Free hat. With your next lightheadedness cure.
Sound check. Did that work?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Susie. Okay, so we need a drinks machine in here. So let's get a drink machine going and a snack machine going. What I really want is like... Ooh, oh, I don't have enough K-Bucks. I want a TV. Oh no, I want an arcade machine. I want an endless arcade machine. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, that costs 500. I've got 70 right now. I could buy a magazine rack, but does anybody read magazines? Actually, I shouldn't say that. I still have my Nintendo Powers to this very day. They're in storage. I could buy a plant. I could buy a succulent. Bunch of posters. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I want that frickin' arcade. I'm a little biased, but I don't care. Hey, they're using the vending machines. Feel free to spend your money. You know what? No, they're covered. I'm taking care of my workers. They're covered.
10 milligrams of something. It's back to med school for the senior.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Everything he knows. I don't know what to do.
We can change our prices. Thing is, we're kind of losing money right now, so I'm not going to do that right now because we just spend a lot of money.
Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures.
God, I can't make them free now! You know, that's actually fair, Darkrai. Fun fact, I like to share this factoid for anybody who cares. Nintendo Power was unique as far as magazines go, very specifically because it was not designed to make money. It was, in fact, a loss for the majority of its history. Bogwarts. A disgusting skin condition caused by filthy toilets. Can be cured with drugs or witchcraft. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, how's our staff doing? How we doing? We need a new pharmacist. We need a new nurse. Let's hire a new nurse. Hire. There we go. Holy moly. Stamina training, bedside manner, diagnostics, treatment. That's great, and not what I want. I want you. Just kind of... I'll see you in there. Okay, so now we should have a little bit of everything so everyone can rotate, right? Yes. So we've got 3 docs. We've got 2 pharmacists. Actually, that means we need another one, don't we? Because we need another ward pharmacist. We've got 2 of whatever those are. 1 janitor. It's okay. He's overworked, but we pay him well. Right? Right. There we go. As I was saying, we pay him well. Alright, so let's go ahead and hire 1 more pharmacist. 1 more nurse. To cover the ward. And that'll be you. There we go. Okay. We're good. Alright. What was I in the middle of saying?
Patients are reminded not to think about it.
Nintendo Power was a net loss as a magazine because it was an expansive form of marketing. It was basically part of the marketing budget for Nintendo, and it worked insanely well because they had total control over which games they would showcase and how they would showcase them. They could have a full spread, they could have a level thing, they could have a preview, they could have tips and tricks and cheats and codes, and it was a great way to spread information about new games in an era where finding out about new games was actually pretty difficult to do. So Nintendo Power was honestly shockingly good at what it did. Then, yeah, Nintendo Power was a loss leader, and it did a really, really good job at its job. Until I actually figured this out at one point in time. It's like 2001, 2002, somewhere around there. What happened? Treatment failed. Chance of success was 83%. What is this, XCOM? Actually, yeah, it was. I learned about plenty of games in Nintendo Power because it was one of the few things my mother actually allowed me to have. Until about 2001, 2002, somewhere around there. I'd figured out the exact issue at some point, where there was a new mandate coming down from the executive offices at Nintendo of America, which specifically said, we're losing money on Nintendo Power. We need to fix that. Let's go ahead and start selling a whole bunch of ad space. And you could literally tell if you pay attention. If you read the Nintendo Power sequentially, you could tell the moment at which they started being more about making money. Because all of a sudden the quality of the guides and the spreads and the pages of maps went down substantially. And the percentage of pages devoted the percent of pages devoted towards just ad space increased immensely. I was actually looking at one of the later Nintendo Powers, one of the last ones before it shut down. Literally over half the pages were ads, as in over 50% of the magazine was just ads. Congratulations, we've gotten a 1-star rating. I've retrieved your file from my bin to celebrate. So we can continue to develop here, or we can move forward. So let's go ahead and move forward. This is our tutorial. I would say, honestly, a pretty solid tutorial, especially since it's kind of got its own pseudo-endless mode. Yeah, and then try to be shocked, and then Nintendo Power shut down. Honestly, ditto, ISE. I mean, I've told you, no, Colgrim, it's a brand new concept. Yeah, Nintendo Direct basically took Nintendo Power's job. And does do a good job, I'll give them credit for that. When I was playing Dragon Quest 1...
Shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down at Grogben's Ring. In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
Anyways, when Dragon Quest 1 first came out, they actually released a choose-your-own-adventure version of Dragon Quest 1 in Nintendo Power. And I used to play that, and then replay that, and then replay that. In school, actually. My teacher hated it. And I was like, I'm done with all my work. What do you want from me? Honestly, no, Lord Herma. There's a lot of work and effort that goes into making a good magazine. And by definition, a good magazine is not going to try and bilk the customer by having half of it be ads. So I could keep getting stars. So sorry. Like a lot of these games, part of the gameplay loop is trying to max out the stars in each stage, just for the challenge of it, just for maxing it out. I've decided, in order to try and make this playthrough a little bit more sane, because there's a lot of hospitals to cover, we're not going to do that. Like, we're going to do 1 star, we're going to go for 1 star in each, which will unlock further pathing, and then we'll debate past that. We'll debate if we've reached a point where we consider ourselves good on the stream, because there is a campaign mode here. There's also an endless mode, but that's unrelated. Alright, so, second hospital.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Welcome to Lower Bullocks. Lovely little village with a big problem. A significant portion of the population believe they to be rock stars. There's only thing one thing that can cure this. Psychiatry. Only doctors with a psychiatry qualification can diagnose and treat people in a psychiatry room. We've managed to find one, but you should keep your eyes peeled for job applicants with psychiatry and other useful qualifications. So we're starting to see some variance on the skills. Speaking of which, I should write that down too. And yes, new site. Yes, we also start with less money. The rules of each hospital vary. That's the whole point. Each one is effectively a different scenario. So we'll be treating these as different stages with regards to review. Yes, Cat? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Let's write something down. That was it. Oil fix. I think I agree with you, Judah Joker. So I've already got a humor positive in general. I think the illnesses is going to be qualifying for its own humor, possibly animation positive. We'll put down an animation question mark and then a humor question mark for illnesses. I'll jot down some notes. We got lightheadedness. Not the Not the only one of those we're gonna get. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. So it's training. If anybody gets really sick of the music, by the way, I can adjust that. Speaking of, I should actually show that off here really quick. Pause. I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. So you can actually edit the in-game list. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, you can't adjust this like this is GTA. That would be really cool. There is a workshop mod to bring back Theme Hospital's OST, so that's fascinating. I was reading about this, and when this game came out, they were actually having issues getting a hold of several of the original people who worked on Theme Hospital. They really wanted to and couldn't. Yeah, exactly. Then when I... Hang on 1 second. We should test mod support, actually, since we just got here. So let's do a quick save really quick, and then let's check if there's a quick save button. Because that would be great. There is a... It's F5, and we're going to turn that into F9, like God intended. I'm sorry, it's F5 and F9. I don't make the rules. It's F5 and F9. I've even explained why. Let's see. Although Half-Life kind of standardized that. Is there a way to... No, there is. Let's just hit this. And then... So hang on. So if I pull up this... Nope. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that is actually what I thought it was. But that's okay. That's okay. That's still multi-positive worthy. It's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, so let's go ahead and quit the game entirely. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. We're done. So let's see how modding works, shall we? We're going to go with a really simple mod, just to see how this works here. The top-rated mod of all time is a COVID virus poster. There's actually a lot of posters here. Like, a lot. I'm actually looking for the emerald right now. In fact, let's just search for it. Damn, I'm not seeing it. Not a lot of objects in general, I notice. I mean, there's posters, but again, that's just throwing an image on an existing object. That's kind of easy to do. I was talking to a friend of mine about that very recently, push-ups. Obviously, I do not qualify as that, but I know several people who learned English on video games, and I know several people who, that's just not, there we go, who expanded their vocabulary on video games. I will actually acquiesce to that one myself. I learned a fair number of words just from, and how they apply just from video games, which of course has screwed with my pronunciation ever since. I'd actually look up how to pronounce Tenebris, for example, or Tenebris if you prefer, because both are valid. Let's see. Let's try this. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. This is just, it's carpets and walls, and it's all texture-y stuff. So, whatever. Back to the game. Let's see how that works, shall we? Congratulations, Minerva. Yeah, so one of the mod categories we review is depth. Sorry for the noise. Depth. How much depth there is to the mod design, and in this case, that would be puddle deep. Oh, wow, Judo Joker. Yeah, I've talked to plenty of people in Europe specifically who learned English off of RPGs. And it's always RPGs. Loading. So, let's see. Game. Ah, okay, there we go. Ooh. Nothing there. Okay, let's just hit go then, I suppose. Double checking something really quick while I'm thinking about it. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. So let's switch back to this. Yeah, let's go and continue this. So, let's see if any of our new stuff is here. Nope. Do I have to unlock them? Oh. I don't know where my mods are. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Oh, this is interesting. I was not expecting this. So yeah, you can make a picture or a rug. Like a poster. Okay. Hang on. There we go. We'll use this. See you around, Devo. Can I make this free? I can make it free. God. I don't have a place to put it. No! Let's put it there. Oh. It's actually pretty cool. That's weird mod support, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, solder. You know what? So here's a weird one for you, Rex. In the specific case of soldering, I had read about soldering, and then I had heard people talk about soldering in two totally unrelated circumstances to each other. And it took me a while to understand that they were the same word. Yeah, I bet, Rex. Hang on. I'm essentially building a thumbnail right now. Give me a second. Gotta put the ring right there. Very important. There are not. And unfortunately, I actually don't have a lot of Sonic music locally. Whoop! Sorry, that was me trying to alt up. Give me one sec. I'm just going to take the thumbnail right now. Do it live. We're doing it live. Wah! The camera's like, no, you're not. Let's actually do it like this. There we go. Right there. I should do it. Ah! God, this is so irritating to frame. Okay. Right there. No! Why did that happen? Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now I can take this screenshot. Jeez Louise. That took entirely too much work. Tonight on Top Gear, aluminium and herbs. I can't even say herbs without sounding weird. Herbs. There we go. Herbs. The H is silent. Okay. Back to the game. Oh god. Have you actually played the herbs? Because holy crap. Okay, so who have we got on staff right now? We have a doc who is unassigned, receptionist, and a machinist, janitor type person. Who is a janitor who can detect and capture ghosts. This can help with research and allows us to reunite patients with their loved ones in a jar. Okay. Well, anyways, so we don't have that much money. So yeah, let's go ahead and get some basic stuff going here. Oh, there's a soda machine right there. Let's just go ahead and sell that then. It's okay, 100% efficiency. Although, if it's right there, we could go and just get one right there. There you go. Boom. So we're probably going to be coming straight from the receptionist to there. So I'll kind of screw with the pathfinding a little bit there. Why do they need a filing cabinet for this room? Oh, here, have a light-headed poster. Remember, your head's a light bulb. Okay, basic GP office. Oh god, this is a GP office, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I've accidentally built an office I don't need. It's okay. It's a typical hospital. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna just set up a toilet right here. With, like, the weirdest entryway ever. A toilet in front of the window. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Sink in front of the window. That's even weirder. And a bin. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now... we're gonna need a psychiatry. So do we have... hang on. So do we have a doc with that right now? What are you? You're a janitor. Nobody cares about you. Okay, we do have a psychiatrist. Woo! If my head was a light bulb, it would be like one of those shattered ones. Which can be used as a weapon. What's a Rolodex? Yeah, let's go ahead and make that here. Nope, it won't let me. Okay. Giant room for the psychiatrist room. Mostly because I'm still kind of screwing with the pathfinding a bit. Gotta have the trash bin, very important. And most importantly of all, I think we all know what needs to be in here. The armor that is here to defend you. There we go. Oh, and a cauldron. No, those are expensive as hell. I'm not going to buy that. Actually, that armor is really expensive. I take that back. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That is super expensive. Holy crap. The ring is cheaper here. Have a ring. Okay. Toilet, GP, shrink office. Hopefully not actual shrinks. Well, my shrinks are evil. We're gonna want a staff room. Let's go ahead and unpause.
Caller today will win tickets to the Rock
Ah!
taking place.
We've been contacted by Bungle Technologies to run various research hospitals. They have an interesting proposition. Their psychiatry license was recently revoked to an incident with... Well, it's best if we not go into it. They want to send us psychiatry patients, and in exchange will allow us to buy their latest technology. Until our organization requires a license, we need all the technology we can get our hands on. So we can't actually research yet. Okay. So let's set up our... I wonder if it'll even let me do this. What's the minimum size for this? 3 by 2. Yeah, it will let me do this. Check it out. Let's put the door like right there. Sofa, and then like an armchair. Like here. And they're on drinks machine, they're on snack machine. I'd get an arcade in here, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Trash bin, gotta have a trash bin. Okay, so there's their recovery spot. I'm trying to get like a maze of hallways here to see how bad it gets. Speaking of, we need a ward next. Really? I'll put that over here. Damn it, ISC. I just want to make crap. Is that so wrong? And we'll just make this really threadbare. Yeah, we need to hire a nurse. How's our money? Money's doing okay. I need a ward nurse who has short temper. Perfect. Perfect thing for a nurse to have. Why wouldn't they? Alright, so we've got staff room. We've got ward. A terrible ward. Terrible ward. Toilet, 2 GP offices, 1 psychiatry place. What else are we going to need? We're going to need a pharmacy at some point. And a deluxe clinic to help people with lightheadedness. You see, it's called deluxe clinic because it's how you cure lightheadedness. So it's deluxe. It removes the... So pharmacy. Oh yeah, we need general diagnosis too. You're right. Actually, we do need general diagnosis. Yes, it's a deluxe room. You see. Well, let me explain in more detail. So there's our machine. There's our bed. We'll call that good. We need trash bins. These people are so filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy! Get that like in there. And then put one in here. And we'll put one over here too. There we go. Card catalogs. Memories. And then they wouldn't be sorted properly. Yeah, $50 a trash can. Could you imagine spending $50 on a trash can. You know, Sonic the Hedgehog is only 1,000. Aw, valid item for room. Sonic Flowers $1,000. Good lord. What plants? Can I put plants out here? There we go. Let's get some plants going on. Can I even fit a plant in here? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Right there. There we go. Okay, plant. There's plants. There's just plants, okay? There's just plants. There's just plants. Be happy. There are plants. Okay, I've got green. I don't have enough green. I need more green. Oh my god, it is a financial simulator. Push-ups is right. That's right. When we need... This is how we get our medicinal marijuana. We just grab it. Also, everyone in the hospital is constantly high. If a fire breaks out, we're going to be in trouble. Okay. So that's that. There was one room I need still. I got the check. The ward, staff room, toilet. The deluxe, which I don't... Oh, no, I need a pharmacy. I need a pharmacy. That right here. If a fire breaks out, that's going to be headache-inducing. Alright, evacuate. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh god, I remember that, Dakota. I wanted to like Caesar 3. I really did. Like, on paper, it was the kind of game that would be my jam. And then I played it. Okay, I think that's all the basics. Except for staff. I think we're missing several people. Why don't you have work? You? Yeah, you. Why are you looking for work? Still working here. This is your job now. Jesus, dude. I have played several Settlers games, but I don't remember which is which, because they all kind of blur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this person has something very serious. He's got British disease. Look at his teeth. Yep. Oh no, there's another one. The British are spreading. The British are spreading. Oh jeez. Do we not have a GP in there? Oh, we don't. Okay, hang on. Staff. Hang on. So let's hire. Okay, let me think about this. I want a doctor. Hang on. Yeah, I need a doctor, a nurse, and that's it. So a doctor and 2 nurses. Let's hire. So I need a doc. We'll get Mr. Cheapo. And then we'll hire 2 noises. We'll get the only option we have. And the only other option we have. Alright, there we go. Alright, Freddy. The doctor will see you now. Or not. Go. Let me in. This is a strawberry. I'm sorry, that's like my favorite pun of all time. Dude, have you seen Zero? I've seen Zero.
Take the place of their rubbish.
This is how Zero walks. Right here. This is just Zero. This actually is Zero right here. You can quote me on that. You can timestamp this video and have Zero watch this, and I will prove to you that this is exactly what Zero looks like in real life. Sorry for doxing you, Zero. So, new illness. Mock star. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world have ever seen, but are sadly gaga. Drug mixer 2 unlock. Okay. Oh, we need a janitor with mechanic. And then we upgrade it over time. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. What? Yes, I know, thank you. Go away. Okay, so where is our mechanic? And by that I mean janitor. Well, there's a mechanic if we don't have one, but for real, where's our janitor? Bob! Bob! Hey, Bob. Oh, thank God, Bob's a mechanic. Here, have a raise. Okay, now. How do I, like, upgrade? 37 days and $10,000. Ugh, okay. Let's get started on that. Bob! I have a name, you know. No, you don't. What is your name? What is your name? Your name is now Bob. Bob. There. That's your name now, Bob. Come here. I own you. Come here. You do not deserve to exist, except as my slave! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be a billionaire there. This is how I upgrade my equipment. Anytime I need to upgrade my computer, this is exactly what I do. I just grab a wrench. I believe the other side is on pause. I'm almost positive. Yes, I don't know. If I go to the previous site, it'll be there. New illness. Verbal diarrhea. The disease people can't stop talking about. Verbal diarrhea spreads fast. It can be heard for miles. I think I might have that. Here you go. Here's $10,000. I see. Enjoy. Okay, is he, like, cured?
Why is it whenever you clip
No.
nails in front of a computer,
He's getting his second opinion.
it always flies into the crack?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Does the keyboard feed on them? I don't
Shut up. Thank you. Just shut up. Where's the easiest chance? There it is.
In psychiatry.
What? Already? Oh my God. Okay, let's hire another janitor, because our mechanic janitor is kind of busy right now. Neither of these are mechanics anyways, so we'll hire the cheap one, which is you. Here, go clean that up, please. How did I end up here? Well, I teleported you into existence. What? Are you God? No. I'm just a billionaire. I am above God. Oh no, a guy with a gun. Thud. Anyways, what is our... We're looking good, looking good. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. But you know what I'm not liking? The hallways. These hallways should be happy. I want happy hallways. So this Sonic poster is really cheap, right? So I want everyone to see this Sonic poster. In the hallways. It's just like here. And then here. Does that even do anything? Barely. Okay, so that actually doesn't help. I'll figure out something. Figure out something to make the hallways pop. Oh, yeah, gotta get the fire extinguishers. I actually did forget about those. Let's get one here. Here. And then here. Buy all the electronics, basically. Yeah, screw it. Let's just put one in each room. Safety foist. Don't you mean profit first? Yes. Whoops, I already put one there.
To all patients with no money, you are now discharged.
You heard it. Sorry. If you don't have any money, then get the hell out. The machine is upgraded. Make sure we've got a few fire extinguishers around to keep our precious machine safe. Bungle Technologies are grateful for our continued support with their psychiatry patients. Have given us access to one of the new machines. Extractapan. Is great for removal of unwanted kitchen utensils. Okay. I'm just not gonna question that. Alright, is that everywhere? Yes, okay. I'm afraid we might get some potheads soon. As a curiosity, when was the Sonic the Hedgehog 30th anniversary? Over here, let's go and upgrade this. No, upgrade. There we go. So there's our plots, so we can expand. That one's 50,000, that one's 4,000, that one's 25,000. Let's get the cheapo plot right here. Because, you know, that's a requirement. Oh my god, are we getting rid of a child's playground to build a hospital? Are we monsters? Oh my god. New illness, lazy bones, skeletal fatigue caused by lack of calcium in the diet. Upon diagnosis, they will be immediately rushed to a ward where they sleep for several days while being fed milk and cookies. Oh my god. I'm all sad now. Look, I thought we were playing as a hospital, not the bad guys. You can insert your own joke here, they're all good. Yep, let's just pave over that. Like those lazy kids.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
Okay, well, whatever. Mission complete. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, so we need to hire a new doctor because we're having issues with that. So let's hire a cheapo doctor who we can train up later. There we go. Okay. What's in upstairs? Anyways, let's go pave over the old folks' home. Are we going to move the old folks out first? Maybe. Oh, there's no roof. Canonically, there's no roof. What happens when it rains? This place becomes a pool hospital. Okay, so, right, I need to build a PANS lab. Which is going to require another doctor. How big does it need to be? 4x4. Ooh, okay. I literally don't think I could fit this over here, actually. I mean, I could, but not with the layout I'm going for. So, we'll put our first specialist over here in the area formerly known as the playground. Extinguisher, obvious. Bin, obvious. Plant, obvious. And a Sonic poster. Sega. Alright, are they paranoid? I mean, what happens if they've run out of money? Because if they run out of money, like, are they worth anything at that point? Sega. Cut. What? Did I say it wrong? Swing and slides. Ward. Have you had a slip and fall accident at the hospital? Have you been in a hospital when it turned into a pool hospital? You may be due for compensation. Okay, I'm going to stop building for a minute because we're actually getting kind of low on funds. Yeah. We're making money, it's just I'm also spending lots of it. By the way, there's our person with the,
Deceased patients are reminded that there's nothing here for them now.
Oh, hold on. I probably should hire a doctor for this place. Hang on. Who's our cheapest? Oh my god, look at this person. $50,000 a month? Screw you. Also, really quick, I need to keep track of these better. So, doctors, all doctors. Let's see. All doctors should be no. All doctors should be Amy. All nurses should be Tails. All assistants are Knuckles. We know that one. And all janitors are Sonic. There we go. That way I can keep track a little bit easier. Okay. Just making sure we seem to be good-ish. What? What do you want? What do you want? Use your words. Use those English words that you know, Kat. Okay, what? I love a really big plush staff room. Challenge. Get a level 4 staff room. Sure, I accept that challenge. So what's our staff room level? 2. Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We can make this tiny, tiny staff room even better. So first we're going to put a plant down. Oh, I don't have room for plants. Okay, hold up. Okay, hang on. Hygiene's pretty high. Comfort is low. Room attractiveness is low. That's actually a good question, Whisperer. Yeah. Looks like no. As far as moving the entire room. I don't remember that being a thing, but I only played this the one time. I'm thinking no. Stop at an instrument. Yes. I mean, Monty Python tends to lean itself towards non-sequitur humor. Is this person even going over there? Oh god, we don't have a receptionist. Alright, hang on. You. Ooh. Welcome to the crew. This is definitely non-sequitur humor, though. 100%. Without hesitation or question. I'm not sure if I call it British humor. British humor, and this is not actually a joke. When people refer to something as British humor, what they mean is it's extremely dark. Like, disturbingly, realistically dark. But also in, like, an extremely straight way. Right? Played extremely straight. Yeah, very dry, very dark. If you've ever seen the show Yes, Minister, I actually point to that as like the example of what British humor really means. By the way, I don't recommend you watch that show because it was intended as a parody and it isn't. It's a really good show. Good actors, good writing, good directing. It's it definitely has some Dilbert effect going. Anyways, so let's see. What else am I missing right now? Is everything good right now? We're about to finish upgrading that, so I don't know.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
How many? We have 2 janitors, 2 assistants. Yep, okay, we should be good. Where is the person who had the thing? Where's my patient? Hang on, where's my patient? I had a patient who had metalhead disease. Are they gone? They're gone. Oh my god. Okay. We might have actually cured them already. I didn't even see. But it doesn't. We're at 0 of 3. Where did we lose? We lost that person. Oh well. Let's check the books really quick. How we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. No need to take out a loan yet.
Needed in psychiatry.
In the psychiatry. Oh, because they took a break. Yeah, that makes sense. There's our Q. Q's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's this person. Are they finally gonna get actually checked out? Maybe. Okay, there's another Bogwarts. Oh, we've already discovered Bogwarts. Alright, Can I put a cigarette machine in the hospital? I kind of doubt it, but let's check. So we've got energy drinks. Oh my god, that's worse than cigarettes. Stocked with pulpitation, a drink that's just about legal. Yeah, that sounds right. You can put an air conditioning unit in. A mysterious cold making box, probably from Magic. There's the arcade machine, gift shop. Celebrating a loss, mourning a recovery. There's something for every occasion. What else we got here? We got candy dispenser, we got magazine rack, bookcase, trophy case. The trophies are from a car boot sale, but patients don't need to know that. Rose. Wait, they actually call... Is this a British studio? Because who else would call a car's trunk a boot, right? Rose bush. Might have been painted. Currently they're red. Beautiful but requires frequent watering. Sunflower. Snow person. Don't get attached. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you crazy? Guys, I think Eleazar is having issues. Do you need to come to the hospital, Eleazar? Is that what this is? Eleazar, we need to have a chat. You're losing it. The clock says broken inside, but who isn't? There's a burger rug. It's really well done. Oh my god, there is a hot dog kiosk. It's expensive as hell. We can't afford that. We're not even a tenth of the way to affording that. But we can actually get a hot dog kiosk in the Sonic place here. We can get a generic promotional image for a forgotten 1970s B-movie about wizards in space shooting swords at each other, featuring props made out of Lego and old yogurt pots. Nothing that is in that sentence is a lie. It's just a Star Wars poster. It's just a poster for A New Hope, specifically. I can afford it right now. Oh, screw it, just for you. There you see. We'll put it right there. Okay, how's our money situation? Money's doing okay. We're just gonna chill for a second. Just gonna chill. Oh my god, everyone's in the staff room. Everyone's in the staff room. Guys. I guess that makes sense. Pandemic. Involuntary attachment to kitchen utensils caused by extremely low level of culinary skill. You see, it's a pandemic. It's a pandemic. Which is called it. Anyways. don't we... Let's just set up a different staff room. And make it really weird, just to test. What? No. Keep adding rooms. There we go. This is our second staff room. Wait, did the door go in? The door went in, okay. Put some lockers in here. Set one of those deliberately offset just to really screw with people's OCD. Bunch of couches. Let's make sure people are comfy. And for people who are loners, we'll put one chair over there, one chair over there. And, gotta put the machines in. I'll put arcades in later. I don't have, like, the thing for that. The plant in. Fire extinguisher. Gotta have a fire extinguisher. Very important. Very important. Oh, a bin. Gotta have a bin. People are just so messy. I mean, most games of this style tend to do exactly that as Mirror Star, and for exactly that reason. Okay, that does raise the prestige. Does the second one raise it the same amount? Nope, it actually raises it by less. Okay, so let's just put a different poster up. And then a different poster up. And then a rug. There we go. This is going to be expensive as hell, but by God, it'll be worth it. Let's put a Star Wars. I mean, a sci-fi movie poster over here by the loners. This is Rax's spot right here. There we go. I don't know. I see. Kind of depends on how this one goes. I kind of haven't played this game. I know that sounds strange. Right there. Like, I played it on stream once, but not as much as I'd like to have done, if that makes sense. What else can we place? I don't know what you're talking about, Mook. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. Let's see. Does a window increase anything? It does. So let's get some windows. Get a lot of windows, man. Just get. Oh, there we go. Level 4. We're done. Do it. Do it. There we go. Challenge complete. So we now have 25% happiness and 10 unlock points. Worth it for the unlock points alone. Okay, so hang on. So something I can do is I can change who can access this place. So for example, I can make it so the assistants can't use this area, and everyone else can't use this one. So this is like the assistant room, and this is the everyone else room. Do that. There we go. There. Okay. Oh man, mac and cheese. Would you like to buy mac and cheese? Would you like to give us money? Give us money. Give us money! I would be more interested in an ad that just said give us money than anything else. Okay, we still only have one bathroom, but honestly, I think that's cool. How's our maze looking? We've got a nice routing thing going on here. Yeah, remember, uBlock Origins is pretty good at getting all of that terrible, horrible stuff out of the stream, because ads are dumb and stupid and should stop existing. Alright. Oh yeah, fresh reminder for anybody who's curious, because I like to say this periodically to remind people. I don't make any ad revenue on Twitch or YouTube, so feel free to block all of that nonsense. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, Portishead. Portishead affects both body and mind. Once known to be caused by proximity to sea air, it's now known to be chiefly caused by living in Portishead. What? Who has that? Who here has that? No, don't lock me! No! Huthor, no! Why would you do this? Is it because I was on the phone dealing with the housing situation while you showed up yesterday? Thank you for the sub, Huthor. Always appreciate. You know, something you don't hear very often is if someone, a YouTuber, for example, talks about not making money off of ad revenue.
Nurse to the ward, please.
There's two major things there. First of all, they're primarily talking about the fact that YouTube pays them garbage for ads, and has been getting worse, by the way. Second of all, what they tend to mean, in addendum to that, is that watching an ad gets them, like, I think it's like a tenth of a penny or something per shot. It's some absolutely minuscule amount of money. The real money from ads is clicking. A click gets you like a quarter per ad. You know, literally hundreds or thousands of times more. Because no one clicks those ads. So, you know. So let's say it's going towards Cyberpunk. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Well, you don't think this qualifies, Lord Haramont? Like, I was deliberately making this as labyrinthine as possible to see how the pathfinding handles it. For example, at a glance, it looks like it can't handle more than one person going down a corridor at once. Which is good information to know. And kind of horrific when you think about it. What is this guy doing? He has an appointment in the ward. Okay, so he's just blocking the way. He really is. Okay, those two people crossed. And I want to see how you cure this. How do you cure the pandemic? It wouldn't let me, Lord Haramont.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I was very Ratchet and Clank. I swear I didn't put these two together on purpose. So yeah, we need more nurses. Hang on, let's look at our staff for a second. So we've got 3 nurses. That one's on break. That one's in the ward. So we've got one in the pharmacy, one in the diagnostic place. So we probably want at least 2 more nurses. We honestly also probably want another doctor. Oh my god, that guy needs to take a break. Where are you? Are you taking a break? Where are you? Sonic! Sonic! I mean, there's no Sonic here. Yeah, go take a break. Here, I think. No! Alright, but I don't like mac and cheese. That's actually an interesting idea, Huthor. Oh, sorry, you asked about the Sonic movies earlier. I only saw the first one. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, and I've heard good things about the second and third. But I have not seen them. I think it's a viewer thing. I mean, if you want, hang on. I can literally pull up my ad revenue thing right now. Let's see how much money I make off of ads. Let's just see this. Yeah, that's great. Go away. So first of all, I don't have an ads manager running that automatically runs ads every, looks like 50 minutes? Nope, I'm wrong. Every 18 minutes, apparently, is the ad thing. Every 18 minutes. Jesus Christ. on a second. You gonna tell me where my money is? Twitch. Here we go. Found it. Sorry, they moved it again. Here we go. Okay, so let's just use the last monthly cycle for how much money I've made from ads. That's actually more. That's actually up quite a bit. $19.15 in a month. I'm rolling in it. I assume it's because I don't have enough viewers. No offense. But, like, this has always been true. If you want ad revenue, you need to have, like, in the 7-digit plus range of views on YouTube. Or I think it's, like, 5-digit on Twitch. Something like that. It's a whole lot more than I have in both categories. Anyways. Right. I need to hire 2 more nurses. Let's see. So we're gonna... Oh my god, that's so expensive. I'm gonna get the cheapos. Come here, cheapo. What? What? He is meowing now. What? 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 Okay. So now we're just waiting to cure a few of these people. Okay, so people are happy. People are taking breaks. Reputation is going good. You asked about the Pixar thing. I answered the Sonic question. I guess I could answer the Pixar question. No, I don't see it. I'm sorry. I disagree completely. Oh. Exactly, Czar. I know a few YouTubers personally, who... there's no nice way to put this. They're really sad when they put out a video that gets like 500,000 views because they lose money. They are down money because it performed that badly because they rely on ad revenue. That's just how that is, really. Get a couple of plants, very important. Get some windows. Get a Sonic poster, very important. Get another Star Wars poster. There we go. Yeah, shut up. We don't need a loan. We're good. Is there a solution? Yes, but it's never going to happen under capitalism. I'm just going to say that as bluntly as I possibly can. I was actually having a rather lengthy and involved, very, very boring discussion with a friend of mine recently about the difference between incentive-based economics and capitalism. And I will admit to my chagrin that I didn't really make a distinction between those two things. And that was my fault, because those are different things, and we were discussing back and forth the natures of it, blah, 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 blah.
No sleeping in the corridors.
But yeah, exactly, Dakota. There needs to be a restructuring of what YouTube is. Oh my god! Oh my god, Elizar! Anyways, Elizar's dead. Wait, nope. Elizar just got a new head. We're cool. I like the hair bun. Have you? I love this game. This is why the animations is probably going to be its own positive, because that is just awesome. No lines for the bathroom, but I'm shocked. The last time we played this, one of the biggest issues we ran into, no joke, was the toilets getting clogged up. Not literally clogged. I mean, like, just there was a huge line for the toilets. And despite having a fairly large staff and fairly large everything, what was that sound? Did someone just die? Oh my god! Hang on. Feeling. Needs the toilet. Bored. Dying. Oh. Okay. Well, thankfully we do have a licensed Ghostbuster on hand. Now, I say a lot of things jokingly on this channel, so I'm going to go point out the fact that Bob up here, our janitor, literally has ghost capture as a skill. So if that dead patient decides to cause problems, we've got this. Anyways, that's a good question, Shrike. I'm not even sure. Yeah, and that's another point. When we last played this game, it was very new. In fact, I think it was only a couple years old at that point. Uh-oh. Health inspector. What? Oh god, it's a quest. It's like a boss quest. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a second. So it's entirely possible they patched up the game to have better pathfinding and better stuff, because we ran into a lot of traffic jams. That's actually one of the reasons I made those tight corridors up there, is to test that. Listen, Lord Harriman, we also charge him for it, don't forget. We charge him to cure him, and then we charge him for the cat to be a cat. We charge him to get rid of his ghost. It's okay, he moves on, right? We're still providing a service. It reminds me of City Skylines. When that first came out, the traffic was really bad. So, Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, the county's foremost health and safety inspector, has informed us he'll be visiting for an inspection soon. Ugh. Mr. Jobsworth has also included us the following list as attachment: eggs, pineapple juice, carrots, cheesy gubbins, eggs, and fish fingers. I don't know what that means. He'll be arriving soon. Do we have a nice hospital? I guess we do. Hang on, like, let's... We're doing alright. Okay, yeah. Everything's cool. I'm other than the death we just had, I'm honestly pretty satisfied. Oh, I know ISC. I've played it recently. Earlier this year, because my niece loves to play City Skylines. Oh hey, 2 people can cross in the hallway. Yay! But, I remember what City Skylines was like at launch. So one of our area's fanciest aristocrats is unwell looking for treatment. We'll be rewarded if we treat this VIP patient. Sure. Well, this person's rich. Are you the rich person? And who's the rich person? Who is it? Are you it? Are you the rich person? Oh god, I don't know who the rich person is. Excuse me, sir. Are you rich?
Staff are reminded to be good value.
Excuse me, are you rich? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Lance Toot Sweet. Okay, I think that's the rich person. You can tell because in real life, there's this alarm silent over every rich person in the world.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Wait, is that the health inspector? Wait, that's the health inspector. That's not the rich person. Where's the rich person? Listen, Chill Pangolin, I want these people to die. I don't care about my customers, only my employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Let's go ahead and make like a waiting area over here. Like we're doing okay-ish financially. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's move this. And let's put a plant right in between them. There we go. Then, trash bin and like here. And then some snacks, drinks, something to read. I should put that like right here. There we go. And of course, most importantly of all, a Sonic tree. There we go. Perfect. Now people waiting for this have a place to wait. Are you? No, you're taking a break. Oh no. Okay. Do I need to hire someone else like right now? We've got plenty of waiting. We got plenty of people being serviced. Okay, everything's fine. Oh shoot, I lost the... Are they in the queue? They're in the queue. The ward... So I knew this, and I did this on purpose. The ward needs to be one of your biggest rooms. The fact that I only have one bed and one changing station is awful. The ward needs to be like the size of this entire area here. But I decided to make this monstrosity instead, because challenge mode. So, I'm debating if I want to remodel, because yeah, we literally have 6 people just sitting out here coughing in the hallway. Where's the inspector? Where are you at? There, you. Maybe? Nope. Actually, you have an appointment. Okay. Let's push you up the queue. You are more important because you have money. Ooh. Okay, we're still making money. We're still making money. Please go. Okay. So we're dealing with them. Okay, how's our inspector? Where are you? Oh, there's the inspector. Hello, sir. I'm here to inspect your premises. Lovely poster. By the way, for those of you curious, I actually did design the Platy MTG card. You can tap it. It's a legendary creature, platypus type. It costs 1 green and 2 generic. You can tap it to generate 1 donut token for controlling player. You can then spend 3 green without tapping to sacrifice all donut tokens in play to gain 2 health per donut. You can also tap and spend 2 green and 4 generic to generate 10 donut tokens for all active players. 1-5. One of these days, and I do actually mean to do this with that infinite amount of spare time I have, I've been wanting to make my own MTG deck. I know ways to print them, and I have plenty of ways to design them, as I just showed, because I made that card. A funny disease in the spirit of this game. Lore Walker disease. You immediately lose all of your hair and find yourself endlessly pontificating on things that nobody actually cares about. Wait, I should call that Lore Runner disease. That sounds like I'm insulting you. I only want to insult myself. Skyrim. Impossible Creatures, and goodbye, Volcano High. Thank you, Chill Pangolin, as always. Yeah, I saw a Star Wars custom deck, which extremely impressed me. And I was like, you know what, I want to do that. I want to make that. And that's just been like in the back of my mind for years at this point. One second, please. Just double checking something. It's not actually here. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Oh yeah, there's also that Final Fantasy set recently, which has also made me think of doing exactly that. Like, several people have asked me if I plan to buy that, to which my answer is universally no. I'd much rather make my own. Don't mistake me, it looks super cool, and I'm kind of down, but, like, just kind of like making my own stuff. I'm weird. What do you want from me? Okay, I feel like...
Hear me? I'd like a raise.
No raises. Listen, I just need five more boosters. I'll get it, Mook, I swear. Actually, the only rare card I ever got out of a booster for MTG was Mirrodin. Or... Memoron, excuse me, Memoron. No? That's still wrong. Memnarch. That's his stupid name. Memnarch. I have gotten 2 rares out of Star Wars' CCG back when that was a thing. I'm going to open up another GP office, because we still need to... Well, no, I guess we don't. We're just kind of chilling right now, waiting for people to be cured.
Doctor required at GP's office.
Well, they're all kind of named after the same thing. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're starting to queue up a lot. Okay. Fine. When do games and stories prevent you from stretching your suspension of disbelief? Hang on, let me answer Toyota's question first. I think it varies from room to room. So hang on, let's quick save so I don't screw with anything that's currently happening. No, there we go. So, like, for example, I cannot add another scanner or table to this. That's not editing. I obviously can add plenty of new stations to the ward, and plenty of stuff to the staff. I'm pretty sure I can't add another doctor's table, and I'm correct, so I can't add more stuff to the GP room. And I'm pretty sure the pharmacy is the same, yep. And psychiatrist is also the same. So far, the only one I can expand is the ward. How about these? Nope. How about you? Nope. So yeah, literally just the ward. And like bathroom and, you know, staff. Okay, I just flung a lot of people. Sorry everyone. Sorry. Yeah, let's just rewind that. So when do games and stories prevent me from stretching suspension of disbelief? Okay, so it's when they fail at helping me to suspend my suspension of disbelief. Any questions? No? Okay, so... I know, right, Dakota? Oh yeah, there's also the fracture word. I remember that from last time. Is that our inspector? Yeah, that's the inspector. Everything's fine, inspector. Everything's fine. I hope. I mean, it kind of is, Elizar. I hate to say that. I hate to default to that. If I was to break it down into a more structured answer, I would say that in a lot of cases... God, we're so backed up. In a lot of cases, when a work of fiction...
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
either doesn't do enough work or violates its own work in terms of one of the aspects of story, character, world building, plot theme, whatever. That's a big thing that tends to make me go, ugh, when it comes to violating my suspension of disbelief. Oh my god, we're so busy. Bob is ready for promotion. I thought I said yes. What's the minimum to keep you happy? Because I'm really low on money right now. There you go. So, for example, if there's an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Picard goes into his ready room and he's like... And he goes and he opens the window. Gets some fresh air for a minute. Stretches, kind of sticks his head out the window for a second. Closes the window. That would violate my suspension of disbelief because it does too much to violate the rules that the fiction itself has self-demonstrated. I know that's a joking answer, but... okay. I'm not doing great on money. just need to cure 3 more people of this stupid bed. Can I, like, deny patients with certain illnesses? Is that a thing I can do? Can I say this illness only? Probably can't. Actually, yeah. The jailer being behind absolutely everything in the history of Warcraft, going back to Warcraft 1, is a good example of... And that completely violates my suspension of disbelief. Ah, screw it. Okay, let's get another GP's office. This is silly. What I really should do is centralize a GP office, because they're... Oh my god, look at this crowd! And this is why. I'm sorry, Rax. I'm sorry! I am part of the problem. Ironically, this staff room is just perfectly in the way. I could put a new GP office right there. Yeah, we're getting a little busy. Hey, push-ups. You didn't hear anything. It's cool. We were just talking about suspension of disbelief. Yeah, suddenly space is a problem. Both GP offices are backed up. Okay, okay. I hate to put it way over here, but I don't have space anywhere else without, like, destroying stuff. Although, you know what I could do? Is I could destroy this staff room. Make it so that everyone can use this staff room. So let's just do that. Let's do that. So, sorry, we're no longer taking care of our employees. There we go. Let's go ahead and just sell the room. Yep. We claim all that money. Efficiency. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's get another GP office over here. Oh no, we might not be able to. Oh, it won't fit. Oh no, it's okay. I'll do this. That'll actually fit. In fact, we just do that there. In fact, actually, if we're going to do that, why don't we push it up against the wall? Like this. And then move the door here. Open up that hallway a little bit, because we're starting to get a little cramped. It looks like the pathfinding is a lot better. I distinctly remember us having issues the last time we played this with traffic jams. So, definite improvement there. So let's put that right there. Filing cabinet does not matter. How's our inspection go? Oh, there, he's leaving right now. Let's get a plant going. Gotta have plants. Very important. Have a poster. You too. Nope, nope. I don't like that poster. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get a much better poster. There we go. That's also... Yeah, this is why they call them space management sims, I suppose. Fire hydrant. That's it. Fire hydrant. And by fire hydrant, I mean extinguisher. They're the same thing. Unfortunately, that means I need to hire another person. Hopefully this will all pay for itself. I'm going to get Mr. Cheapo here. And let's see if we can fix this. I'm also going to get another bench by Wolverale over here. And one right here, too. And then we're going to set up a plant thing kind of in the middle-ish, just to kind of make people happy. And a leaf stand, same deal. That way people can kind of chill over here while waiting for their third doctor's office. And yes, Knuckles, he's... Look. Oh, did someone die again? No, someone just got a bad diagnosis. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. We're cool, everyone's fine. Has anyone been cured yet? Because that's kind of what we need, is we need people to have that and be cured. Where's the inspector? I lost... Oh, there's the inspector. So, how'd we do? Nobody died while you were here. That counts. Right? Yes, I have played fake board games. Bad board games? Party board games? I've struggled for years with terminology on this. Such as everyone you just mentioned. So we'll put that towards Hayseed and Knight. Pikmin 3. And Sly. Thank you, Wolverine, as always. Well, okay. So there's real board games. And then there's not real board games. So okay, that's bad terminology. I don't actually agree with that. That's why I need to come up with a term. What's our freaking rating? Speaking, where's our VIP patient? Where's our VIP patient? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There he is. What is going on with you right now? He's got an appointment with the ward, the tiny, tiny ward, which has a queue of 7 people. Oh my god. Yeah, basic versus complex. That's really what that boils down to. I admit, in what I can only refer to as pure elitism, I refer to them as fake and real. Because there's a gradient, obviously, but most basic board games are so basic as to barely involve any gameplay. There's just very little meat on the bones of the games. You can also refer to them as party board games, because they're designed to be quick and easy to pick up and just go play, right? By contrast, a real board game, aka a complex board game, is one that has rules and stuff. It's intended to be the thing you do in the evening. You set aside time because you want to play the board game with your friends. That's the distinction between the two, right? I have no interest in the former. I love the latter. I'm a huge board game geek. Now, having said that, there's a caveat, because there's a whole, like Venn diagram of complex, like actual rules, but still easy to pick up board games. And I usually refer to those as party games, which I know I just said, whatever. Because the whole point of those is you pick it up, you figure it out, you have fun with it, and you're cool. Oh god, we need another time. Hey, people on the board! Okay. I have played Spirit Island. I have played Settlers of Catan. I've played a lot. I've fallen behind a little bit because I haven't been to Gen Con in years at this point, because who has time for that? Alright, this is silly. I'm gonna set up a ward here. Yeah, like Zombie Dice is an excellent example of a game that has some actual levels of depth and complexity to it, but it's Zombie Dice. I could explain the rules to you if I had them in front of me, which I don't, in like 5 minutes. And we could be playing it inside of 5 minutes. We can have plenty of fun doing it. If for those of you who remember, we used to do board game night on stream, and there was Exploding Kittens is a good example of a party game. The rules are just, they're right there. You figure it out, boom, you're done. Cool. Gotta have that Sonic poster. You will like Sonic Colors. I mean, Chill Pangolin apparently doesn't like Sonic Colors. I'd love to know why at some point. I've never heard about people not liking Sonic Colors. That kind of threw me a bit. Oh, that's a good point, actually, ISE. You're right. I was just cramming. But I think you are correct. So in that case, why don't we do... Hang on. Why don't we rejigger this a little? And then I think we could squeeze it under the bed, right? Not quite. Maybe if I do this. Well, we could really cram, but I kind of don't want to. I guess we could just really cram. We are very cramped right now. Whoops, too close, too close. There. I gotta just do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze in another bed, like right there. No? Oh, because of the desk. That makes sense. Okay, whatever, fine. Can I squeeze in one more screen then? I can. So there you go. 3 screens, 5 beds. That should be good. That's gonna be expensive as hell. How much does this cost? It's half my money. Oh, now I need to hire a freaking nurse. I think it's a nurse, right? Yep, nurse. Okay. Any cheap nurses? You're hired. But I'm not very good at my job. I don't care. You're hired. We're not taking it alone. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Please cure this person so I can be out and done with this stage. Hang on. I don't know how many people saw this last time, but here's how we do this. Oh, so the inspector's done. There's a report. We'll see that in just a second. There we go. Ratchet and Clank cure. Got. Yeah, I'm admittedly thinking purely in terms of gameplay when I put colors so high up. Because I remember absolutely loving this game. That was one of the first, I think it's actually the first Sonic game. I went back and bothered to get S rank on a bunch of stuff. Okay, we still have a bit of lines, but it's much better. Yeah, I love the spectacle, I love the stages, I love the layouts, I love speeding through, I love the hidden stuff. Oh, the music, you know, like, Colors was just a banger. Was that the one? No, the Time Eater was Generations. Colors was the one with, like, the weird aliens that formed the power-ups. And I think that's actually all I remember about the story of Colors. I remember Unleashed's story better than that, because Unleashed at least had a terrible story. Okay, so let's see what our inspector report is. It's 30 pages long, but the conclusion is one of our county's better medical destinations, destined to be a favorite of the sickly enthusiast in the know. Well done. Yes! $5,000, 8 rep, 10K. Worth it. Alright, so where's our VIP? Speaking of which, where is our VIP? I'm gonna stay paused for a sec while I try to find this jackass. We still only have one bathroom. That's gonna be a problem at some point. Where's the VIP? Is he over here? Did he move? Hang on. Where's the VIP? That guy just threw up in a basket. That's really gross. What? Staff challenge. I want to see a large sum of money in person. I don't want to roll around on it or anything. I'm not weird. I just want to look at it with my eyes. Challenge. Earn $100,000 in 90 days. Sure. It's not going to happen. I want to roll around on it. I want to smear it. Where is the VIP? Does anyone see him? Unpause so we can see the animation. Where is he? Can I, like, click this? Oh, here he is! Hey! He's going to the ward!
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I will admit I don't remember liking Unleashed Story. Hire more doctors. We're just behind on the psychiatrist. It's fine. Oh god, the only toilet in the entire building is broken. Sonic, fix that toilet. Zalok, I need you to fix that Sonic. Sonic the Plumber. Oh my god, it's the crossover winner. Look at how busy the ward is. This was the right call. This was the right call. Oh my god, the ward is crammed. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're just waiting now. We need the VIP to go through. We need this guy to be cured. And Amy's on her way. I need to say thank you to Zalok. Thank you, Zalok, always. Hope you're doing well.
Doctor required in PANS lab.
Yes, here, have a promotion. We're not doing great on money. But I want you happy. There we go. Promote. How much will they charge? They're a billionaire. I'm gonna fleece them. I'm gonna grab them by their ankles and shake until the blood comes out. Don't you mean money? No. Oh, dude, I can't believe they missed that, Rax. You're right. Okay, so that's going towards the comedy block, Kirby block 3, and the NES block. You got it. Who needs this? You? Can I move you up the queue? Nope. Okay, well, we'll work on you very soon. Hopefully. How's our VIP doing? They're fine, they're fine. Maybe. Okay, now please, Amy, go cure the guy. Was it broken? Oh no, he's just watering the plants. Whew. Amy, please, 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 please. Stop enjoying the flowers, Amy. Okay, this is ridiculous. Come here. This is your job now. Stop smelling the flowers, Amy! God damn it, Amy! Cure that man! Cure this man! Stop looking at the Sonic Colors poster. It's a great game. I get it. There we go. Okay, okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. We failed to cure him! What was the chance? We had a 79% chance of success. We failed to cure him. God damn it! We just need one more pan person to be cured. We need to fix the pandemic. Oh god, where's the VIP? Where'd the VIP go? Yeah, we failed to cure him, but the pan's gone. We did it! Success. We win. We can leave this crap hole behind. Like lightning, you've made mockery of your detractors by striking a second time. Amy's such a good doctor, y'all. You're committed in the endeavors into the inner workings of machines and the human mind, respectively. Now focus on your budding two-headed empire, or add a third head by opening a new hospital, as it's currently not much of an empire. Okay, so really quick, pause. So I'm gonna save. Is what I'm gonna do. Oh, we cured the VIP. A generous donation has been made. $10,000. Yes, that's it. That's it. I cured your rich, wrinkly ass. I mean, that makes sense. Rich people are notoriously cheap. So, yeah, I was gonna say, how much money do I get for killing the VIP? Because if that's more, we might be needing to go into a different business. So let me write down some stuff here really quick. What the? Yep, we're gonna go into a more moral business model. Listen, PB Goodfaith, it'd be back here. I mean, hypothetically, of course, it's not there, obviously, but. I do, Blade Trevall. Wait. Damn it, Zillow. Alright, hang on. I was gonna write something down. That's it, traversal. Because the pathfinding does seem noticeably improved. And that is a very good thing in a sim where... So, in some simulator games, they cheat. To explain what I mean by that. In some cases, like, let's say that we're running a hospital, random example, and 5 people come in, and they need to be seen, and then they need to be diagnosed, and then they need to be cured, okay? But there's like a hidden timer Yeah, or something in the background that determines when they're seen, when they're diagnosed, and when they're cured. You're probably thinking, well, isn't that what you're playing? No. Because the distinction, and most good management sims understand this, is something called the denizen, which is this person right here. In a good management sim, the denizen needs to physically reach the location in order to be able to engage in the activity. I know that sounds like a strange comparison, but cheating management sims don't even have that at all. Looking at you, City Skylines 2. But there's other examples of that. So in other words, you need to design for traffic. You need to design for routing. You need to design for hub, right? It's part of the core gameplay loop, is figuring out how everyone gets to pull from point A to point B, because mobile games dip into this a lot. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, exactly, Rax. I mean, there's a path finding, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. They just roam around until they're done. So mobile games do this all the time. In a mobile game version of this game, what you would get is, okay, we have a GP room, and the GP room has like a bar. Whether you can see it or not, chink, okay, someone has just been diagnosed. Chink, okay, someone's been diagnosed. And you add more GPs and it increases the rate at which the bar goes by. Same thing with the psychiatry room, same thing with the diagnosis room, same thing with the ward. You get it. You can see why I call those cheating management sims, because they aren't. It takes away a gargantuan mechanic of what a management sim is. And I hate that crap. Yeah, it abstracts it too much. Abstracting can be a good thing in a lot of games, because getting into the nitty-gritty of management can be, or not management, excuse me, simulation can be insane, unless that's what you want. But some of those games abstract too much, and it stops being fun, right? Again, to go back to City Skylines, in City Skylines 1, you have to manage your traffic. Because if a unit cannot go from a place to their place of work to their thing, then they don't work at that place of work, and that place of work shuts down. But if you're playing City Skylines 2, all they need is house for them to live, place for them to work, that's it. You could literally engineer, people have done this, you can engineer a situation where they physically cannot reach their place of work, but they still work there. Which is why I don't want to review Skylines 2. I by the way, I highly recommend not playing City Skylines 2. In addition to the fact that it literally cheats, it also hides some information from the players. Let me say a hypothetical. Sorry, I know I'm still paused. Just bear with me for a second. Let's just say that you're building your city. Let's assume this is our city, and there we got like a residential district, and a commercial district, and this, and this, and you're like, oh man, I forgot to put down a power plant. And then you go and check, but you've got plenty of power. You have no power shortages, and you're like, that's weird. Okay. And you just keep doing that. You're like, okay, I guess the power is handled. Or, what is more likely is happens, you put down a power plant. Now, that power plant, let's just make up numbers, puts out 5 power. You're using 15. But you don't know that because nothing tells you that, if that makes sense. You can go digging for that information, but nothing informs you that you were drawing 15 when you were producing 5. And you're probably thinking, well, but how is it doing it? So any city that is connected to the greater electric network automatically buys power. If you have extra power, you automatically sell it, and if you're low on power, you automatically buy it, and that's just deducted from your budget without any input from you. This is just one example of this, but this lack of feedback is another major problem with City Skylines 2, because it just abstracts things, does things automatically, and then doesn't tell you about them. This also means one of the biggest sources of revenue in City Skylines 2, if you care about money, which you don't need to in that game, is just generating tons and tons of power and connecting yourself to the grid, because you'll just sell it all off for profit. There's other examples of this. The game is also extremely unoptimized to the point where, like, if you ever make a mega city, well, don't. I'm talking like walk away from the computer for 10 minutes to wait for buildings to build. Don't. Now, hang on. Hang on. City Skylines 2 is good for one thing. Because it's not a management sim. It is not a city builder. What it is a painting game. And if that's all you want is to paint a city, it's actually a really, really good game for that. If you just want to design a city for fun, right? Not a city that works, not a city that has any gameplay to it. If you literally just want, okay, I want like some skyscrapers here, and then I want like a power station here, and I want like a park going here, like a walkway going here. That's what City Skylines 2 is legitimately good at. And I will actually give it praise for that. But it is not a city builder. Now hang on, so let's save. And let's hit this button.
A warm greeting to you all this fine morning, especially those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
Oh, I didn't know he covered City Skylines too. I'm actually aware of real civil engineer. He's a cool dude. So I want to test something. So let's go back to our first hospital really quick, because I'm pretty sure, and this technically qualifies as New Game Plus.
Did that work?
And it does. So it literally does pause the hospital at the state it was at when you left it, and then allows you to resume that at any point in time. The difference is, because you unlock stuff that is for the entire save as you go, you can go back with new stuff, new kit. But for example, new rooms to build, new diagnoses to do, etc. And you can see we have additional challenges in the upper right there. That is awesome. I say New Game Plus. It's actually chapter select, but very similar concept. By the way, hi, Baronessa. Ooh, bridge building games. Sorry. You have to pick a really good one. Do it, FM Aylward. Holly Bridge 3? Just gonna casually pull this up. Which one's this one? Oh, I have seen this one. Not actually what I was thinking of. But I have seen that one. Let's see. World of Goo? What is World of Goo? Here we go. I have also seen this one. A very creepy game. But yeah, this is a while ago, 2008. Bridge Constructor Port. Well, that's what Civilization New World was, wasn't it, Zalog? All right, so stage 3. Oh, hey, I have friends who played this level. Nice. Including Bragwin. I always knew. Yeah, that's great. Go away. Go away. I think I've played that game, Rox. I think I said the name wrong, Zalok. I was being facetious anyways. There's this poor man's We Have Alpha Centauri at Home that was built out of Civilization V's engine. It sucks. Like, it's a serviceable game, but I don't think it would review particularly well. And it's so much worse than Alpha Centauri. Beyond Earth, thank you. It's so much worse than Alpha Centauri, which is pathetic. Other than, like, quality of life controls and stuff. To get the most out of our staff, we need to train and promote them. When someone has gained enough experience on the job and has had some training, they'll be ready for promotion. By promoting them, their skills increase and they're able to get a new qualification. They might also want a pay raise. Firstly, we need a training license. So we need to demonstrate our commitment to staff well-being. Yeah, I shouldn't call Beyond Earth trash, because it's not a trash game, but it's not a good game at all. Like, at all. Okay, so we start with more money, but there's nothing here. Okay. That is a good question, Spartan. I bet you money that the people in chat right now, including me, are probably one of your best sources for good city builders and management sims. It kind of depends on what you're interested in. Unfortunately, if you don't know what you're interested in, we're going to have to start shotgunning some basic stuff. Like, there's logistics builders, there's colony management sims, there's obviously this kind of stuff, which is your service management sim. You've got city builders. Yeah, City Skylines is, pound for pound, probably the best city builder ever made, especially with mods. Well, Grounded isn't a management sim at all. That is actually a survival builder, specifically. Good game, by the way. Great co-op, but totally different genre. If you want something punishing but fun, Oxygen Not Included, which is kind of it's the tower style I was talking about earlier. Frostpunk is an excellent scenario-based city builder. I already mentioned RimWorld. Surviving Mars, great game. I actually did a review of that one. Surviving Mars is kind of a it's not quite terraforming. That's more like what's the name of the terraforming one? There's actually a terraforming builder set on Mars that I can't think of. Prison Architect is actually a decent game, I think. Gotta stress that. I never got out of the tutorial. No, not terraforming Mars. Oh my god. Hang on. I actually did see that Kennex Cow. Yeah, see, Terraforming Mars is actually a board game. Apparently there's a video game version of it as well, but that's not what I'm looking for. This is gonna bother me. Dyson Sphere Builder is fantastic. It's not out yet. It is also not something to start with. It is insane logistics in such a beautiful way. That's for someone who already knows that they're into the genre. This is gonna bother me. Speaking of management sims, I have heard about good things about The Altars, which is it's another colony management. You manage a colony of your own alternate dimensional selves from the multiverse. I know, but it looks really good, legitimately. Captain of Industry, that's an economic management sim. Timberborn is probably one of the better free-form builder games. It's actually not even out yet. Manor Lords, same general concept. If you want just to like build something for funsies, you've got Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. Planet Crafter is something I've been poking at a bit. I haven't actually really said. I don't think that one's out yet. It's got co-op though. Wandering Village just released like last week. Soviet Republic is good. Foundation is good. I hope you're writing this down because I'm not. Let's see. If you want to build spaceships, that's what Kerbal Space Program is for. And I'm just going down my own list here. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is probably the video game of mine that my niece has played the most. She just loves playing that. Let's see, what else have we got here? Nova Roma, Airborne Empire. Kaiserpunk is supposedly pretty good, although it needs some work. Star Miner, Terra Memoria, Citadellum. Just going down my list. I have a pretty big list if it's not obvious. Railborne is something I'm looking forward to. Hang on. Banished is apparently like the game that restarted the builder management sim. That's actually kind of an older one. Ixion, Before We Leave. Mind Over Magic. That's actually in the queue. We'll be playing that within a month or two. I look forward to seeing if that's any good. Mind Over Magic is imagine Hogwarts without J.K. Rowling. I'm really not joking about that. That's why I want to try it out. Hang on. Settlement Survival? I'm going to add that to my list because I don't think that's on my list. If you get, yeah, if you can get Caesar 3 working. Also Pharaoh. I have much fonder memories of Pharaoh. That was a while ago though, so that's all vague. Don't hold me on that. This is driving me crazy. What is I was looking for this stupid Mars game and I cannot find it. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to my own website. I'm gonna go to the list. I'm gonna go to Lore's list. I'm just going to scroll down the list. Per Aspera. Immediately, right there on top. Yep, Per Aspera. It is a planetary terraforming sim. It looks extremely cool. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. It's actually probably one of my personal, like, of the various management sims I want to try out, which I just gave you a huge list of. I told you, I'm trying not to stack the deck with management sims because I want to try like 30. But of those, Per Aspera is towards the top list of the ones that I want to try. I have no idea why they call it 2 Point Studios. Magistrate. Anyways, okay, so let's hire some staff. Let's get to level 4. Let's increase our morale. Okay. So let's find our blueprint button, which I think is that right there. Yep, okay. Actually, yes, we have had one person done. Terraforming Mars is a board game, which, for the record, I actually can recommend. Terraforming Mars is actually a really solid, fun, complex board game, to use Rax's terminology. And it's cool, and it's awesome, and it's fun. There's apparently a video game version of it. I know nothing about that. Plant. And Sonic Colors poster. And let's go ahead and save. No, not save. How do I save this? How do? Because Twin Peaks is already taken. Oh. Oh man, I can't wait to replay Frostpunk. Granted, it's going to be different because I know what I'm doing now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so hang on, let's go and build. Copy, maybe? No, template. Hey, here we go. We'll just call this generic GP. Oh. Yeah, you got it, Spartan. That's the only Sonic poster I have, Ben One Eye. What do you want from me? Oh, you want me to make another Sonic poster? Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. He, he, he. Quick, Rax, what's the best Sonic game that isn't Sonic 3? That is a good point, Lord Harriman, and you're absolutely right, because there is a difference between a complex board game and a complicated board game, overcomplicated board game. However, I would say overcomplicateds tend to be in the complex category. No party game, no basic board game is going to have the complication problem. By design, right? Shadow Generations, okay. If I could wipe my memory of one game to play blind, what would I pick? So I usually don't like doing that. Because I actually enjoy my memories. They tend to increase my enjoyment of a game. Having said that, I suppose I did just mention Frostpunk. Other than that, I don't know. So hang on. First of all, thank you for being part of the show, Spartan. Are you just putting all of that to that? Remove X7. I mean, but then I would be like, oh, there's a Mega Man game I haven't played. I should play this. Dead Space 1. Metroid Prime Hunters. WoW Path Within, because we're like a month or two out of that. Saw that quote. Is it worth a damn? Have you gotten to try it? Okay. Items, maybe. Yep, there we go. Boop. Okay, so. Picture. Poster. I wish to grab this. There we go. Sonic 3. We'll make it super cheap. We can do that. Make it free to unlock. I wish to unlock this. Hey! I just want to see something. Okay, so that poster costs $10 and produces that much happiness. This poster costs $200. I don't think that generates any more happiness. So, that's good to know. So I was wondering if the happiness a poster produced was relative to how much price you set it as. That does mean we can cheat our balls off with that. But I do want to make one more poster while we're here. One more poster. Yep. And we'll make this one. There we go. Just make that free to unlock, and sure, whatever. Great. I wish to unlock this. There we go. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. Okay, get rid of this. There's our posters. As it should be. Wait, what? That was weird. We still here? Are we live? Are we live? Okay, so, did we already save the GP? We did save the GP. Perfect. Let's hire a doc. We're just gonna hire some basic people. No, we're gonna hire a cheapo doc. There you go. You know the... Oh, whatever, I don't even care. Okay. So we need reception. I want reception to be like right here, right up front. First thing they see. Right after the Sonic carpet. Oh, we should make our own carpet. What would be a good image for a carpet? We can keep it Sonic themed. But like... what would be a good image to put on a carpet? Okay, so I'm gonna need Sonic 06. No! Let's get a Robotnik logo going here. What do we got? Do you have a version that's not a web BP? God, I hate web BPs. I really hate web BPs. Oh my god. Converting is a pain in the ass, and I usually only do it if I care enough. As it happens, I do care enough in this exact case, but that's still extremely frustrating. Okay, I'm finding some really crappy versions of this logo. Like, really crappy versions. Wow, okay. How about this one? There we go. Okay, no. Item, new, rug. We'll figure that out in a minute. standard script. Robotnik. Because that's his name. Yep. I would like to unlock this. There we go. I love it. Welcome to the hospital. Okay, let's actually scooch that like just a little bit further that way. There we go. There we go. Imagine, like, okay, imagine from what you've never heard of Sega or Sonic or Robotnik. And you just walk into the hospital and that's the first thing you see right there. That's a face you can trust. Yeah, congratulations, Sue Girl. Welcome to the hospital, where you will be taken care of forever. All right. Let's hire front person. We're gonna hire the cheapo people. Okay. I'm gonna want all kinds of stuff. So let's plan this out a little bit. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I want to do the ward like this. 5. There we go. No. Here. No, I changed my mind again. Hang on. Move the door, move the door. Move the door. Fine, whatever. I do actually want it there. Isn't it great, Lunarith? Also Bram. Okay, so let's set up the nurse right up front so that she can grant people as soon as they come in. We'll have changing stations right up here. We only really need a couple, so we'll just have those two right here, and then we will have. No, don't stop entering the room. And we'll have a nice, comfy setup. It's gonna be expensive as hell, but that's okay. We can do like oh, we can't do an offset thing? Well, we can. Listen, you don't really need groceries, right? Whoa. I didn't know I could even do this. Let's scooch that back a little bit, actually. There we go. I could squeeze more in. Might squeeze more in. I'll squeeze a little more in. But I want there to be room where everyone has their own little space. Everyone can get in comfortably. There's a plant. Gotta have a plant. There's a Sonic poster. Wait, hang on, where's my other Sonic poster? There we go. There's another Sonic poster. Just gonna put this like over here. Put the other Sonic poster like over here. Put the Star Wars poster like over here. I know it, Baronessa. A lot of stuff we can unlock here. God, it kind of does, Kenexco. Okay, I want one of these just in case. This is. Oh, it has to be against the wall. Fine, we do up there. Another plant over here. In the middle, please. Thank you. Trash can. And a lot of extra stuff we can unlock. Drinking fountain, coffee maker, air conditioning unit, big trash can, hand sanitizer, a weighing scale of device that calculates your abstract social value. It's purely decorative, though. medicine cabinet, and wall monitor, which increases your treatment power and diagnosis power barely. Oh god, you're right. Ah! We're not getting the coffee maker. It's too expensive. It does give a caffeine buff, which I believe also then turns into a debuff, if I remember it correctly. Okay. Ooh, extremely expensive ward, but nice big centralized ward. It does have a pandemic. It's when you have a pan on your head. And we're just gonna literally mimic that room over there. We're gonna go ahead and hire another cheapo. Nope. Oh god, there's no cheapos. I need a cheapo. Ugh, okay, fine. You'll be cheap enough. Let's go, let's go. Also need a janitor. I want the mechanist, who also can capture ghosts. No particular reason. And I'm going to want a nurse, at least one nurse right now. We're just going to focus on getting one for everything at the moment. Man, I can't wait until you enjoy even more Dragon. There's like 11 in a row, by the way. I don't know how many you're in, but there's a lot. No, I won't need that. What are you talking about? Okay, so let's get a waiting area. So we're going to do right next to the door there. And then we're going to do the same thing over here on these walls. Something I really want to unlock is that freaking arcade. What's the difference between the two arcades? Can someone, like Pumpernickel, can someone tell me what's the difference in the arcade machine and the endless arcade machine? I know that one's more expensive, but what I don't know is what the difference is. Because I'm kind of saving for that right now. And then after that, I'll get, like, the deluxe things. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Push-Ups. See, that's what I'm thinking too, Rex, but I don't know. Like, is that going to slow down how fast they get taken care of? Okay, so let's put a drink machine right there. What's your fig there? And then we put a trash can here. Trash can here. We're going to have a plant, because people are not happy without plants. We all know this. Put a plant right there. Put a plant right there. Get a poster of Sonic Colors. You will like Sonic Colors. Like, there's no choice on this point. Yeah, we'll just get all kinds of Sonic posters. We're just gonna Sonic it up. This is just gonna be our life now. Yes, I have, Jay Palmer. We've gotten past Demon, I think is the name of that episode. No, you're talking about Force Oblivion. Either way, we've actually covered both. Look, I don't know about you, I see Sonic in a hospital, I'm like, yes, they're going to treat me fast, they're going to screw up, get hit, lose their rings, find one ring, keep going. Okay, so, that's some basic-y stuff. Oh, they hated it, Jay Palmer. They hated it. Alright, so let's get a diagnostic room right here. And go ahead and get this right here. Add the bed for them. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to put the toilets yet. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's go ahead and get a plant. Always get a plant. Very important, very important. Fire extinguisher. Sonic Colors poster. No, you can only put toilets in the bathrooms, strangely enough. Okay, so that's all of that. Then I want a pharmacy right across it here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you bring 100 rings, we'll give you a level up. What's a level up to? Well, the first time we kill you, you won't die. Ooh, that sounds like a good deal. That's because it is a good deal, my good man. Okay, so there's our pharmacy. So pharmacy, diagnostician, GP, ward. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that layout overall. But now I've got to fit a whole bunch of other stuff, like cardiology, psychiatry, the staff room, the toilets, and then the 2 deluxe rooms. So, let me think about this for a second. Let's do the staff room right here. It would be nice, Kinnick's Count. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot to put in the staff room yet, to be really blunt, so we're just going to have some basic stuff. And you're just going to have to live with it until I get the arcade machines going. Have a Sonic Colors poster. And a Sonic plant. There you go. Have fun. The current era of MMOs? It's the Korean era. Pound for pound. I don't actually know if there's a second floor in this game. Pound for pound. We're actually almost as far as I've been in this game, by the way. Pound for pound, most MMOs out there are of the Korean variety. They're quick, they're cheap, they're designed to get started up, grab a few players, and they either get winded down and shut down, or just sit on life support while people move on to the other ones. Most people are playing the big 5 for a reason. And most people are sticking with the big 5 toilets. So why do you call it the Sandcastle era? Jesus, really, Jay Palmer? So then we've got, like, wash your hands. What does this actually do? Increases hygiene. Yeah, that's what I figured. Have a couple of these. The big 5 MMOs. It's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, and RuneScape. That's the big 5. There are others, obviously. But there's a reason most people just kind of stick with those. Yeah, there's ESO, there's EVE Online, which is slowly dying. I can't think of any others, honestly, that are like big enough to even qualify. I think we could squeeze one more toilet in, just right there. No, actually, I have a better idea. No, that doesn't work though. What if we do? No, that doesn't work either. I'm just gonna stick with my original idea. Just gonna stick with it. I think I haven't actually paid attention in a while. Maybe Black Desert Online has started dying. It wouldn't surprise me. It honestly didn't have a lot going for it to begin with. Okay. So now we've got the staff room. That's a decent staff room. We got a decent bathroom. I mean, that makes sense, Spartan. Okay, so at this point we just need the specialist rooms. Apparently cardiology is yet another diagnosis thing. So we've got the GP's office, we've got the general diagnosis, we've got cardiology. Jesus. Eventually we can expand over here. Where's plot? Where's the cheap plot? Oh my god. Oh my god, the cheat plot is to bulldoze this house. These houses. Why? Why are we evil? Okay. We're running a private hospital. Look too real, okay. Let me think. Yeah, you know how we're part of the problem in a lot of aspects of life. We've gone from being part of the problem to being the problem. Whoops. Okay. I feel like... Oh gosh, what's this again? That's the pharmacy. And what's this? That's general diagnosis. How big does cardiology have to be? Let's double check something here. 3 by 3. Okay, pharmacy and staff room. Hang on, I got an idea. So we're gonna put the there's the ward, obviously. There's our 2 GPs. I want there to be a minimum of gap in between diagnosis and the GPs, because they're gonna go back and forth between those constantly. In fact, honestly, I kind of wish I had moved the GPs into the middle, but that's just the perfect spot for the ward. I'm debating if I should rearrange that. We've got Sonic posters, Ladson. Is this better than your average US hospital? I sure hope so. Healthcare in this country is a joke. It varies from county to county, but it's still a joke. I don't actually have any of the DLC, so I'm the wrong person to ask, Vanessa. Alright, let me think. If I do that here, where do I put the ward then? The problem is that entrance is central, which I know sounds weird as a complaint, but it's really in the way. You know what I could do? Let's go and save this template. This is actually a good ward template. And then let's get rid of it. And then let's get rid of everything else as well. We've just undone all our work. Be gone, work. You don't belong in this world. Okay. Here's our hospital. When my sister was giving birth to her youngest, they were so crammed, and I mean so crammed. It was sitting on the floor room only. I could tell you other stories about that, but honestly, I don't think I need to. She was about to give birth, and if she had not induced labor herself, they were going to send her home because of how crammed they were. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put the pharmacy over here. And basically the same kind of layout. And then, like, same general stuff. Plant, gotta have plants, very important. Sonic poster color, Sonic poster color. So let's go ahead and put that there. And then... Oh, they already built her, obviously. So pharmacy's gonna be right there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put the GP's office right here. GP offices do not need to be large. So we're just going to put that right there. Like, this is literally just come in here, double check with your GP, get on with your life. What am I doing? I have a template for this. Delete. I need at least 2. Honestly, I could probably do it more than 2, but right now we're just going to have the 2. So, boop. Done. Yeah, good healthcare absolutely exists in the United States if you're rich. For varying degrees of rich. If you're well off, you probably have good healthcare. Okay, so GP, nice and central, right? Because at every stop, again, this is that whole management, like, routing thing I was just talking about. Everyone's going to come, at every step in the process, they're going to come back to the GP's office. In fact, honestly, I'm really debating getting 4 of these instead of 2. But we're not that far in. We're only on stage 3, so I'm just going to do 2 for now. Pharmacy is over there. That's basically your last stop after you've already been diagnosed and you're getting your meds. So then we're going to have a general diagnosis and a cardiology right next to each other here. Go ahead and get the diagnosis machine. Go and get the bed, which you can sit on, and they can tell you to cough and feel your balls up. And then we'll put that there, and we'll put this there, and most importantly of all, the Sonic Colors poster. Very important. And then we'll put cardiology right here. Stand on this and run for a minute. Same general setup. We'll put a good Sonic poster in here. How's that sound? Just for you guys. Can I fit which into a 2x3? Very nice. Oh, Jesus, girl. I don't want to think about that. I'm sure you don't either. Okay, so diagnosis, GP, pharmacy. I've got space up there, which I can just do what I'm doing. Yeah, you need to be looking at Sonic. Make eye contact. That's how you establish dominance while he's feeling you up. Yeah, so the ward, right. So I actually kind of think I can just plop the ward right here. And I am right. Done. It's a bit of a trip to get there. It kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to live with it. We're just going to see how it works. The waiting bench behind each of these, because people are going to be waiting. That's how life works. There we go. Is that symmetrical? That's symmetrical. Okay. Not that anybody in the universe cares. Okay, now we do staff and toiletry. Now here's the question. Do we put toiletry over here? Or over here? Right at the entrance. Yeah, I feel like having the toilet by the entrance is a good move. I think I agree. I'm gonna put the entrance right here because I love symmetry. It's not a big toilet, but that's okay. It'll be bigger than the last one we just had. There. And then increase some hygiene. There. There, and then we'll have this, and then we'll have this, and, as always, a Star Wars poster. Which will go over here. Okay, so, toilets, pharmacy, GP, diagnosis, other diagnosis, ward. Wait, what did I do? Why am I able? What did I do? So this is all, like, curing. What are you talking about, Uthor? Don't you want to walk in to this at your hospital? That poor receptionist. We actually have an interesting amount of space here. I'm debating if I want to do anything with that space there. Listen, Eleazar. If there was a way to like perfectly have lenses versus glasses, I'd still wear glasses. In fact, I've actually thought about that. I've actually stated in the past that if I ever got LASIK or some other kind of eye surgery to fix my eyes, I would actually still wear glasses. There's ways to have glasses that just, there's no prescription, right? You're just wearing something like this. First of all, I look better with glasses, and second of all, I'm comfortable with them. Yeah, it's just cosmetic at that point. I can't stand contacts. I tried them once, and I have never tried them since. Why don't we scooch you back, like here. Nice and central. There we go. Robotnik walks out. Hi. Hang on, I kind of want to be able to see this myself. It's more for me than it is for them anyways. There we go. Perfect. Oh, dude, so I've told this story before, but they don't actually let you out of the eye doctor until you can demonstrate you can get your contacts in yourself. I was there for a long time, and my eyes were very red by the time I left. So let's get our staff room going. We want our staff room over here. Nice big staff room. Really big staff room. Let's just make a nice big staff room here. I want my people happy and comfortable. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the resources to do that yet. So we're just going to kind of do some basic stuff instead. Let's kind of have a nice big plant over here, just because why not? Kind of like central right there. And then let's do the shadow poster. There we go. Yes, yes. And the Star Wars poster. Why not? There we go. Perfect. So staff room. So there's everything except for the places to actually cure people, which we do have some spaces in which to work with. In fact, we have 4. So let's go ahead and unpause. And then realize we need to hire people. Hang on. Okay, so I need at least... I want cheap people. So you're going to go to the ward. Rice for chili. Oh, that sounds so good. I hate you, Mr. Red. I've decided to conquer all of Britain just to steal your, Shut up, Rex. Just to steal your chili with rice. Okay, so we've got 1 assistant up front. We're going to live with that for right now, because we don't need a second assistant yet. We will eventually rotate. Thank you, ISC. And we only need the 1 janitor for the moment. We've got 1 nurse... Got 2 nurses. I need 3, don't I? Yes, I do. So I need 3. So I probably want more than 3. But I only have 3 right now. Oh, is that some... okay, you go ahead and be our pharmacist. And then I've got 2 doctors. I think I only need 2 doctors for right now, so let's just sit on that, because that person is way overpriced. You're too overqualified. I can't hire you. You're too good. Which game is the origination of the looter shooter? Borderlands 2. I have no idea. I'd have to think about that. Training unlocked. Okay, so the 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a training license that allows us to train staff in our hospitals. Build a training room to allow you to train staff. Yeah, one of my go-tos anytime I'm feeling sick is anything spicy. Weirdly enough. A lunar shooter? Well, that's when you're playing Borderlands the pre-sequel. Slaughtering has had a bit of a problem recently. Clowns. They're everywhere. Apparently they keep escaping from a traveling circus. Their hijinks can be a real nuisance. We need some new equipment to deal with them. The Orb Foundation has a patented method for recalibrating the minds of clowns, supporting the rehabilitation back into society. They have offered to supply us with the necessary equipment if we can demonstrate our ability to mold our own staff. Sounds sinister, but who am I to judge? Yeah, I don't know if it's just a me thing or if it's a thing, girl, but that is consistent for me. So anyways, now we can train someone. How big does this have to be? 3 by 3. Let's put it over here. Whoops. By the staffing area. Usual accoutrements. And I don't know about you, but I think Platy is like one of the most motivational things. We'll put a Platy poster in here. Time to Carnival Night. Oh, start training. Click on the lectern and or drop a member. Blah 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 blah. Staff will request training. We have to have a training and a trainer. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. And this, by the way, is a whole other mechanic, because now, if you hire someone with something, you could train other people in that thing. You need someone with it first, though. I'm so sorry, Mr. Root. So, let's see. Oh, very much so, Rax. And, I mean, evil jokes aside, keeping your wages down is kind of critical for a game like this. So, hang on, what are you? You're a nurse. What's that? Oh, okay. You're a nurse. Who is a good pharmacist. And a good treatment. What are you? You are one of our doctors. You have no skills whatsoever. Okay, hang on. Where's our other GP? Hang on. Let's make this easier. All doctors. All nurses. All assistants. All janitors. There we go. Now I can see what I look at. Okay, so. What do you have? You have diagnostician, general practice, bedside manner. If a company... There's actually a lot that goes into why companies don't like hiring overqualified people. I'll admit it's really frustrating to me, especially, because that was one of the biggest reasons people wouldn't hire me back in the day. This is obviously a long time ago before I started streaming. So, like, 15 years ago or whatever. But it was one of the most common things. Well, you're just overqualified for this job. Okay. The primary concerns tend to be they don't want... If you are overqualified for the job, then they assume it's just a temp job for you. They don't want to deal with hiring for you only for you to get a better job somewhere else. They also don't want to pay you more. They don't want you to try and negotiate better pay than what they're willing to pay or what they want to pay you. They also don't want someone more experienced who knows to actually take care of themselves and fight for rights that they should have. All of that it makes a degree of sense, but is actually really frustrating when it boils down to, I just needed a job. Any job. I'm sure a lot of you understand what it's like to be at this point in your life when you just need any job. Okay, so I want to train... What was it? I think it was diagnostics. Yes. So we're going to train diagnostics. I'm going to have Dr. Lauren do that. Oh yeah, by the way. So this is actually kind of cool. You can hire someone temp to just train. The thing is, that is quite expensive. But if you have someone who already has it, no additional cost. Let's go ahead and put that on Eleanor, our student doctor, and start training right now. So, Amy, I want you to train Amy in how to do this. In the interim, just gonna kind of let things run for a minute. Finally. Did I already have the nurses? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Wait, no, I didn't, because I literally don't have enough nurses. Right? No? Where's my other nurse? Oh! Oh, I literally don't have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is so horrifying.
Doctor required at GP's office.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, they'll be there in about 33 days. I'm gonna go and hire a new doctor right now. Assuming I have someone who isn't Mr. Overqualified. Jesus. I do not have that much money. In 6 days, I can hire someone to get you checked out, sir. Maybe. Depends on how long it goes, Spartan. Like I said, there's a campaign, and we're kind of going through it. Oh my god, their last name is Trader. Allison Trader. Yes, sir, come back in a week. Oh my god, it is the American healthcare system. Okay, that's so awful. That's still way overqualified and way too expensive for me. They also know how to teach and learn better, which is even worse. And they're a shrink. Alright, fine. It'll be a GP for now. We're gonna turn her into our shrink later. I mean, it's expensive, Mr. Rebbe. You can make it happen. I hope. Maybe. Okay, so how's our clown boy? How you doing? About to get checked out by Tails there. Tails, examine this clown. Shrink is a derogatory term. I shouldn't use it in this context. I apologize for that. That is actually on me. Okay, cool. The difference between a psychologist, a psychiatrist, and a shrink is that the former two are neutral or good terms. A shrink is a quack. If you ever hear me call someone a shrink, I am using it as an insult. We actually had a lengthy discussion about that during GTA 5. Because there's that one character who is a shrink. And, yeah. Verbal diarrhea. Cool. Alright, so where's our clown boy? What's he waiting on? The GP, again. I feel like putting the GP's office right there was the right call. Let's add some more waiting chairs, shall we? I mean, they were a fraudster in every sense of the word. Let's get some posters going. So like Star Wars, and then let's get Sonic. Let's get other Sonic. Let's get more Star Wars. Oh no, hang on. Posters. Let's get other Sonic. And then let's do the same thing over here because I like symmetry. I'll just put it on the wrong side. I guess I can unpause while I'm doing this.
Good patients try to behave like human beings.
No. Okay, so Clown Clinic. Alright. Ooh, oh, all the specialist places are so damn expensive. Okay, that is a nurse. Oh, and it's 4x4? I wasn't actually ready for that. I don't have room for a 4x4. That's a 4x... Oh my god, almost all of them are 4x4. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I can work with this, So the 3x3 can go right here. It's really good, Smart. Anticipate it'll score well. Of course we do, Colgrim. We need to make money somehow. Duh. Sorry. So let's put this here. In case we have any of those. Did he really, Mr. Red? Because that would be funny if he has that bad a taste. Of course, that's not taste involved. That's grifting. Remember, kids, don't feed the grifters. They even pay when they die. Just like in real life. Okay, so let's get the Clown Clinic going. I don't really have a lot of choices on this. What we're gonna do is we'll put it in the corner. Like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I see. That wasn't actually a joke. Now, you can fight it, but that is, at that point, a fight. It's one of the things that makes it so insidious, in my opinion, other than the fact that you're paying for a dead person, is the fact that the people who have to then fight are probably so emotionally exhausted because, you know, someone close to them just died. So, you know,
Training course completed.
they're not really up for, like, arguing with lawyers and finances and people in suits who are like, hey, a new illness, chest infection, a condition that causes hijinks and general buffoonery. Escaped clowns must have their sense of humor completely excised to prevent a future relapse. Oh my god. Okay, so what does this need? This needs a noise. Do we have any new noises yet? Oh, we do, and they're even crap. Perfect. Yes. Oh, there are tails. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure we need another new nurse. So just like, we'll just put you here. Find a job on your own. Or no, it doesn't matter to me. Where's our clown? There you go. You. Head into the clown clinic, maybe? Nope, he's getting a sody pop. Right? Go to the clown clinic. They're there. It's working. We're good. Go. Yes, you can. Here you go. Yes, they are. Colgrim. Okay. So I could swear I just trained a staff member. And yet I can't help but notice that my training is at 0 of 3. I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay, so here we go. We have infected them with depression. They're cured. That's not actually a joke, that's how we cure them. If you put something on the list, you cannot split it. Yeah, we infect them with depression to cure them. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, someone died! In bed. They're actually technically dead right now. Chance of success was 90%. He's getting dressed before he dies. He's very, very self-conscious. Feeling dying.
Has anyone seen my pen?
Did we just kick a dying man out? Okay, now he's dead. We have too many doctors? Bull crap we do. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't have a lot of patience yet. Okay, we're all dead. Cool. Depressing. Cool. Well, the good news is we've got that Ghostbuster. And yeah, that's why. Okay, so where's my Ghostbuster? Sonic? I need you to do me a job here, Sonic. This is probably not even the weirdest thing that you've ever done in your career, Sonic. Where are you putting that ghost? Okay. Anyways. Maybe Colgrim? What? what are you doing? Cardiology. Let's go and do that. And then we'll have you do that. Hopefully that will actually freaking count this time for credit. Oh my god! Why do people keep dying?
Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment.
Sonic! Good job for you. Yes, sir, this is a hospital. You're supposed to get better, not die. Okay, real quick. Go take a break. Yeah, I can't imagine why he's so depressed. Okay, so we've got a Buckethead who needs treatment. Yeah, looks like that's it at the moment. Can I fit that in there? I can fit a 3x3. And a pan is a 4x4. I could fit a psychiatry ward in there. I should do that. Tell me why you think you're seeing Sonic everywhere. Is Sonic in the room with us? Can you see Sonic right now? Could you point out Sonic to me? Do you see the Eggman? High off the deeper end. Look, I've only gotten 2 people killed. This hospital. Yeah, we have a shadow on the poster. Tell me about your mother's relationship with the Eggman. Where's the person who's getting trained? Is it you? Are you being trained? Who's being trained? Oh god. Oh god, who's being trained? Hang on. Teaching diagnostics. Learning diagnostics. There you are. Over here somewhere. Maybe? I lost it. Who was it? Ah! Marnie Dabble. Who's Marnie Dabble? Are you Marnie Dabble? Nope. Are you Marnie Dabble? Who's Marnie Dabble? There she is. Okay. Okay, she's on her way. Hi, Game Geek. I can't sleep or eat or anything. Are you having any negative thoughts? Oh my god. We've discovered a new illness. Freudian lips. A tendency to pout excessively when faced with the camera. Caused by buildup of lewd thoughts in the cerebral cortex. A psychiatrist must use a subconscious tap to drain the excess thoughts into a beaker, which can be safely disposed of in an incinerator. No lewd thoughts. And yes, we now have a technical term for duck facing, because of course we freaking do. And we already have misery goods. We already saw that. Okay, I should save, because people just keep dying. It's weird. Could people stop dying for 5 seconds? Okay? That's all I'm asking. 5, okay? Okay, I would have laughed if someone died right there. Why don't we have... Where's our shrink? Where's our shrink? I mean, psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever. I know we have one. Yeah, you. What are you doing? You're teaching diagnostics. You know what? It's only 18 days. Just wait for 18 days, sir. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this is a good time. We should go ahead and hire a new front desk person. You. Take a break. What are you talking about, Game Geek? Amy is teaching Tails about diagnostics. Oh, nice. Good, Rax. Genuinely. Oh yeah, actually I should do that, shouldn't I? Well, I can't, because I can't afford it. Is that it? No, that's the air conditioner. That's the small air conditioner. There's the hand sanitizer. I really want the... Nobody looked up the arcade machine. I'm gonna look up the arcade machine. Hang on, hang on. I wanna know it. I wanna know it. Apparently, they play Sonic the Hedgehog 3 or Sonic Mania on the arcade machine, but what they don't do... Just tell me what the difference is between this and the age thing. Or the age... Endless. Endless. I just want to know the difference between the Endless and the regular. It's such a basic thing. Oh. Okay. See, this would be helpful to know. So, the Endless arcade machine, I am so stupid, is an arcade machine where you play Dungeon of the Endless. Or Endless Dungeon, I forget which one it is. Which is a video game published by Sega. That's it. That's the difference. It's cosmetic. I don't know why it's more expensive for that. Okay, how are we doing on that? Waiting on that, waiting on that. We have nurses who are doing cool. We cured someone! We cured someone! They didn't die! I'm so happy they didn't die. They had a chance of success of 55%. What is wrong with you? You're in ward management. That's what's wrong with you. Who are you? You're the pharmacist. You're going here. You're going here. Okay. Jeez, good God. Where did the pharmacist go? Where'd the pharmacist go? What are you doing? What are you doing? Looking for work. Go to the pharmacy and be a pharmacist. This is your life now. Oh, right, I can actually do that. I forgot this is the thing. Look, Colgan! Do your job! Just... Yeah, I do actually have some mods going. Kind of. They're all my mods, though. Speaking of... Hang on, real quick. Because I feel like it. Because I'm stupid. I don't know off the deeper end, legitimately. That'd be funny as hell if they could. I know, right, Rex? Okay, real talk, am I the only person who's never liked the Sonic 2 box art? The one with, like, the weird empty eyes of Robotnik, and he's just, like, creepy and weird. Well, you'll see it in a second. That is a good point, though. I tend to forget that Japanese and American box arts are different. Even though they tend to be very wildly different, I should know that already. Let's also do... Wow, looks wild. Exactly, J. Palmer. I'm glad you understand. That's good enough. Okay, so let's do items and then make a new one. I want a picture. I want a poster. So first we'll do Sonic 1. Like, make that free to unlock and super cheap. I do love Praetorium. But unlock that while we're here. And then hang on, then let's go ahead and make a new one. So this is what the Sonic 2 one looks like. It's weird and creepy and gross. I hate it. I don't have anything else to add to it. I do not like it. There's the Sonic 1 one. Oh man, it's the best, Spartan. I have no words for how much. Sorry, what? I was taking a nap in the middle of the run. Okay, so I already have Sonic 3. Here's Sonic CD. Make it super cheap. Whoops. Get rid of that. There we go. Man, I'm tempted not... You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna unlock that. I hate that so much. Yeah, where's the Japanese art? Let's see here. That's very Japanese. But it's better, so sure. Except it's a WebBP, and I don't feel like messing with it right now, so we'll mess with that later. Get the Sonic CD picture going. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then one more. Almost done. This is Rax's least favorite Sonic game. Let's kind of set that up like there. There we go. Okay, perfect. That run for a second. Okay, diagnosis is going up. That's good. We've almost finished training. Are you the shrink? Excuse me.
Course completed.
Did that count? Okay, it did actually count for once. Okay, you're the psychologist. Come here. Come here. Okay, we are now... A number of clowns have run away from traveling circus looking for treatment to stop being so silly. 8 patients with Jest. Ooh. Let's do it.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Actually, yes, Friscoborn. Amy is are the doctors, Tails are the nurses, Knuckles is the front desk, and Sonic is the janitor. Okay, real quick, let's pause. Let's look at our happiness. That's not great. That could be better. But we just got a bunch of posters. So let's put some more posters up. More posters. And then let's like get a Sonic CD poster, like over here. And then let's get like a Sonic Mania poster, like over here. Let's get a flower in the middle of the room for some strange reason. That's a little bit better. We can do better though. We could do even better. So let's have like Shadow Generations over here. And then let's have Sonic 3. And then let's have Sonic CD again. And then Sonic Mania. I know they're offset, I don't care. Windows don't exist. Why would I do windows? Okay, fine. Just for you, I'll start adding a bunch of windows.
Plants need water.
Oh no! We didn't cure them. Treatment failed. But what was our chances there? 79% chance. Ugh, whatever. Okay, windows. Windows? I don't see windows. No more windows. Oh god, there's all our freaking clowns. Oh Jesus, I knew this was coming. Yeah, there's our queue of 7. Yeah, the Robotnik rug makes you feel happy. Here, have a place to sit while you wait to be treated. Have a Sonic color poster. Clowns. Okay, Amy, could you do your job, please? Yes, tell me your problems. Oh, success. Woo! Plants? Plants? Hang on, let's see if we can actually cure this person's happiness. Done. They've been cured of being happy. I continue to say that joke because it's still true. That's actually what we're doing, is we're curing them of being happy. Okay, so that Tails is taking a break. Where's our Sonics? What are you doing right now? He's got a job to do. Where's our other Sonic? Where's our other Sonic? Oh no! Oh no! Do we not have... Oh god, I swore we had 2 Sonics. Am I blind? Am I dumb? Hang on. We only have 1 Sonic. I'm so stupid. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we got here. So I'm gonna hire a maintenance and a repair person. Yes, please. I'm gonna hire you immediately. Let's put you here because I'm tired of this thing killing people. So we're gonna let this finish and see if it kills them. Oh, it didn't kill them. Thank God. Okay, let's go and upgrade the drug mixer to increase our chance of success. I want to see a large sum of money. Sure. Monobrow, extreme hair growth caused by excessive consumption of both highbrow and lowbrow entertainment. The monobrow must be carefully removed and placed in a container to prevent it from escaping. Oh, okay. That's, that's a thing. Whatever you do, don't buy the real estate. No, this is just humor. So people keep comparing this to Theme Hospital. What just happened? What just went bad? And why don't we have a nurse? Where's all our nurses? Oh, they're on break. Do I need to hire another nurse? Actually, might need to. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Falling behind. Yeah, that shrink is not doing their job very well. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can increase their chances somehow. Okay, so. What the hell is going on here? What is your problem? You are a shrink. Excuse me, psychiatrist. You have bedside manner, diagnostician, and teacher, but that's it. Your energy's kind of low. Your room's fine. Well, except for comfort. Why is comfort so low? How do I make your comfort higher? Is there a way to, add comfort? Comfort. Comfort? There's no comfort. Why is there no comfort? How about recommended? Okay, that's helpless. Yeah, why is it so uncomfortable? Why would you be so uncomfortable in this room? I mean, she does need a break, but, like, I didn't see comfort on the search filter. I guess we could just search, literally search for comfort. Nothing. Okay. I don't know, like... I got a fireplace. I could, if I could afford it. Prestige, prestige, decorative... Look, there's plenty of reason to be comfortable in this room. I don't know. I give up. Is it the temperature? Oh god, I don't think temperature's been unlocked yet. Wait, no. Maybe? Maybe it has? No, maybe it hasn't. How do I tell temperature? Hang on. There's temperature, okay. Well, everything... I don't think I've actually unlocked temperature yet. You'll notice everything is the exact same temperature. So yeah, I don't think we've actually unlocked that yet in terms of game. Maybe that's why. Maybe everything's just kind of defaulting. I don't know, whatever. Can we hire a new nurse? Yes. Can we hire a crap nurse? Yes. Do we want to hire a crap nurse? No. We want to hire a slightly better nurse, and you work in here now. There are AC units. I actually haven't unlocked them yet. Okay. I have played Roller Coaster Tycoon, although not in a long time. Did she just fail again? No, we just failed to cure someone of clown. We failed to cure someone of clown.
That you dropped on our floor.
Yes, we're so sorry that you are such a slob. Is that a mime? Okay, that cured someone. Okay, so now we can go back to upgrading that thing. You're right, Rax. What else can we upgrade right now? Anything else we can upgrade? We can upgrade the easy scan. We'll hold off on that for the moment. What else can we upgrade? How about this? Can we upgrade this stupid thing so it stops failing? No. We can upgrade the deluxe. Deluxe. We can go to the deluxe version of the deluxe. What is that person doing? Oh my god, they have a mime crisis. A psychiatric condition that causes the sufferer to perceive things that don't exist, usually boxes within which they are trapped. Some scientists speculated that the box may not both exist and not exist, leading to the well-known thought experiment Schrodinger's mind. Pandemic, damn it. I don't have... Okay. Get the patient to wait. Let's buy the slot. Because we do not have room for anything else here. We are cramped. I forgot that it's build time, so that patient is going to be waiting for a while now. Sorry, buddy. How long will you wait? 200 seconds, it looks like. Yes, the pandemic caught me by surprise. Agreed, Lord Hermont. The filter should be getting a positive, and the fact that it isn't there means it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. I just noticed it's my lunch break. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and chop off for lunch and talk to my sister. I will be back after lunch. Hopefully we can fix the pandemic.